Got a little jackal problem.
An overcharged plasma pistol shot will neutralize their shield. Should also take down a brute's arm.
Oh yeah? Where were you a minute ago?
Still trapped inside my pod. Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica! Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear? I'm here.
Good hunting, boys. I'm keeping my boots on the ground.
Trooper! Over here! Help us secure this vehicle!
There's one of them.
Watch that chopper! Hit it head on and it'll tear us to pieces! Help us secure this vehicle.
Hoorah!
Watch that chopper. Hit it head on and it'll tear us to pieces. Keep moving. Don't let that Wraith take a shot at us.
He's got a game up, go!
Colonel, sector's clear and we found some backup. Say again, Marine. I got drones overhead and OD brass yelling in my ear.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
Nice of you to drop in, trooper. Head through the park to my second platoon's location. They're taking heavy casualties. Need immediate assistance.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Trooper, you're almost at second platoon's location. Give them a hand and push to the primary objective.
What is the objective, Colonel?
Trooper, this is second platoon. The carry that something about those Wraiths. We need to secure its old LZ. Snatch a tier 1 asset. Where's the rest of your team, trooper?
Where's the Colonel? Scattered. Dead. I don't know.
an LZ. That's too bad. Once we clear this
enemy armor, we can roll
get.
across the bridge to his location. The elevator! Incoming!
What the hell just happened?
The subspace rupture! Must have weakened the support rings.
All units. Target assets are on the move. Everyone clear the area before more debris comes down.
Colonel? Sir! Damn, it's gone. Trooper, head up the hill! We gotta find a way out of this park.
And no human escape to say what they have seen.
Found a hole in the wall, Trooper. Drive right through it.
Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing an Artist's Canvas, which is in Halo 3 ODST, beat the part-time on Kazingo Boulevard. So you can do this on easy. You can see I immediately turn to the left. I'm ignoring the Wraith in the cutscene who comes up behind you. I'm ignoring the 2 tanks, skipping this whole area currently. Out, here he is. Give me that ghost. By this Phantom area. In cutscene who comes up behind you. You can see 3 ODST, beat the part-time on Kazingo.
Backblast!
I didn't sign up for this!
Get to the Scorpion tank, trooper, before the Wraith takes it out! Come on, trooper! Don't let the Wraith kill our tank! Good work, trooper. Covenant's been rolling us back block by block. Every Marine in the city is heading for a rally point near the Naval Intelligence Building. You ought to come with us.
Sure, as long as I get to drive the tank.
Breaks, and I'm actually oh my god, what is this guy doing? He is surfing on my body. Oh my god. So just follow this path. That was horrifying. I don't know why or how he didn't board me. But just
Water Marine, pin down, far corner of the next plaza. Impact the Covenant, trooper, so once you
here, we're gonna speed over to this tank. Splatter those guys if you want. Probably
don't stop moving.
thing to do is to splatter them. Grab this fuel rod gun and hop in this tank.
Is that it? Reloading.
Just blow up the ghost. Shoot these shade turrets. This phantom just dropped off a few enemies up on the rooftops, along with this lovely ghost that's going to be dropping off right there. So you want to shoot some of the enemies up on the rooftops, because two of them are fuel rod grunts who are now shooting at me, so that's not good. So you want to shoot those guys, definitely want to kill them. And you actually just move forward, you don't have to hang back and kill them slowly, you can just move forward to this door and kill them as you go over here. The door will open up automatically, as you can see. You don't have to get out to open it. And we are in the second to last section already. Shoot over there. There's a handful of enemies just standing there. And then you want to shoot over there again because there's some more enemies that come through the doorway right there, actually. So we killed them. There is a wraith in this section. Well, I guess there's banshees in this section, first and foremost. Flying right at me. The wraith I was talking about is right there, trying to fire at me. Unfortunately, he hit the building instead of me, but you want to take that guy out next. And there's another wraith further ahead, but he's actually distracted by Dutch right now, so I'm just going to let him be over there. Kill all the... Here you can see there is a phantom that's going to come down right here. Try to take it out before he drops off all the enemies. Because obviously if you blow him up before he drops them off, you don't got to deal with them. Unfortunately, I killed him right before he dropped off most of the enemies. I got a handful right there. I got like a overkill or kill-tacular or whatever that I did. I don't know. Killtrocity. Whatever. But just keep killing everybody. Obviously, we're on the clock here. 10 minutes is hard time for this level. So just move over here once everyone's dead and kill this wraith. And you actually bring your tank up here. Finagle it just right. You could drive it up here. Move forward a little bit and then back up a little bit. If you just move forward the entire time, you will just upend yourself. You'll flip backwards. So don't do that. If this is too much trouble, obviously just, you know, move up here and kill things as you would normally, but this does make this little section a little quicker, obviously, since you can blow all the people up with your lovely tank. There's another phantom that comes in who is currently shooting at me from behind, but I don't care about him. This door is open, and that is where we are going. So you can take your time and shoot all these enemies. This bubble shield is annoying. I had plans to shoot through that bubble shield, and then it became a thing, and now I can't shoot through that little area. I have to go to the left to shoot past it. Not cool. You want to give your fuel rod that you picked up by the tank that you got in to Dutch. He does a really good job with that.
Those Covenant dropped in behind us. They must know this is our rally point.
Terrific.
Come on, we got ammo and weapons on the high ground. Move it, move it.
Friendly fire!
I appreciate it.
I am sore and tired and ready for vengeance.
I have a pistol and an SMG right now. I'm going to switch out my SMG for a plasma pistol, and that way I can noob combo any brutes I come across. Overcharge plasma pistol, and then headshot for the easy kill. And do the same to this guy, and this area is now clear of all enemies, except for all the reinforcements that are going to come into this section in a little bit. So I decided to switch out for a sniper rifle. Feel free to keep the plasma pistol if you're more comfortable with noob comboing brutes. I figure I'll just grab the sniper rifle and snipe them, because it only takes 2 shots to kill them. Unless you headshot them, then it takes 1, because it's on easy. So you could start shooting the people out of the phantom as soon as possible. You can see right there, I'm not even headshotting them. Only 2 hits. You do headshot them, they won't have kill though. So you could just magnum all the enemies that are jackals and grunts, that is. If they're brutes, you want to snipe them or plasma pistol them, and then shoot them in the head. Shoot that guy in the head. Usually I wait for the wraith, or I wait for the end to kill the wraith, but I figure I'll just take him out right here. It's uneasy. So why not? Don't run straight at him because obviously he could splatter you if he dashes forward with his boost. You can see I kind of stepped to the left when he started coming at me, but beat him to death, and that should take care of him easily. And then just run around the map like a madman, headshotting all the grunts, shooting the notches of the jackals so they expose their heads, and then you can easily headshot them, and just sniping any groups or noob comboing them if you opted for the noob combo option. So, here comes some more enemies. There are 2 or 3 waves. Oops, we don't care about them. So, we don't care about. We shoot them with sniper rifles.
On my last mag.
Run around, not much more to this level other than just running around like a crazy person. Obviously, I could be much more tactical, and this is, I don't even want to call it risky because it's on easy, so I'm really not going to die. You can see I wasn't really in any danger at any point of taking a ton of damage and possibly dying. I decided to switch out for a fuel rod here, apparently. Obviously, it's an aggressive tactic to just be all up in everybody's business and just headshot all of them. If it was on a higher difficulty, obviously, I would go to the high ground and take them out from far away, like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I already made a joke about that on this level, though, so let's skip over that. And a guide for a different achievement, not this one. So, but this is about it. I'm running to Dutch. You have to run up here when you're done with all the enemies, and he'll tell you when to do that. And that is all, guys. Thank you very much for watching.
Follow me. Arm the charges.
Charged and ready.
That's the last one, Dutch. Everyone behind those barriers. Bridge is set to blow.
Come on, Super, unlock the keypad.
Keep it clean. Respect public property.
If you don't let us trigger those charges, in about 5 minutes, your data center is going to be crawling with Covenant.
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Yeah, that's the way. Man, Covenant landing on the other side of the wall.
Don't nobody cross my stream.
Gotta keep the Covenant away from that building. Hey, thanks.
Will overwhelm you.
Come back.
Reloading.
I'm on the turret. Can't be all of them.
All teams, hold the ridge. Don't let them near the Oni building.
Changing mags. Join that extra nose hole. Swapping mags.
More phantoms look sharp.
Headshot.
One back! I can see! Fall back to the top of the ridge!
Reloading.
Forward! Grind their bones beneath your feet!
Bim bam and a brain pad. Go!
Damn you! You're doomed!
Can't hold them! Everyone get inside the building!
Too many of them, Dutch. We gotta scoot.
Hurry up, men! Check those charges!
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Dutch, stand right.
Found it, over here! Hey, watch it!
Let it go.
We got more contacts!
What a
Left
kill!
side, trooper. Bring that turret round.
You get your head shot off with your own damn fault.
Target down!
Hold an ambulance.
Hit the dirt! Look out!
Focus your fire to the right.
Good. That was some serious shooting. That hurt, all right?
Hell of a job. Left side, Dutch.
Target down!
Trooper, bring that turret right.
Friendly fire. They're pouring into the left.
Oh, nice one!
There you go.
I will slap the smug right off your ugly mug.
Sound off if you pick up any movement.
Yeah, we did it!
Well done, Marines. Phantom, dropping reinforcements. Cover your rear, trooper.
Oh no, we're done for!
Headshot! On my last mag!
That's the last of them, Dutch. Come to my position.
Yeah, we did it.
All right.
Hey, on your
Not all of them are
side.
gonna be this easy.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
Evac Bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn things.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
Got a bug problem.
All right!
Ow!
Is that all of them?
Ow! Oh, hold your fire! I wonder if Gus... Oh, hey! I thought we were friends. That's it?
Big fan of the brain pad.
Last bag.
What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Shiny, which is in Halo 3 ODST, pilot a Banshee on Kazingo Boulevard. So there's only 2 Banshees in this level, and it's Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Vandalized, which is in Halo 3 ODST, Face It. So another vague achievement description. It's basically, whenever you get a vague achievement description, it's guaranteed to just be an Easter egg that you gotta go find. And there's really no direction on where to go or how to get it, but that's what these guides are for. That's what I'm here for, helping you guys out. So you can see we started up NMPD HQ, which is the only level you play as Romeo, so this is right in the beginning. Just follow this path I've taken right from the beginning of the level, and you don't have to kill anybody. I have this set to normal. You could be on any difficulty with any skulls on, it doesn't matter. Just go over here. This is normally an area you wouldn't go to. See this arrow? You're going to jump on this railing and just follow the arrow, basically. And you're going to back off the edge, and you could face the wall here, and you see there's a face graffitied onto the wall up there. And that is the Easter egg right there, and it pops the achievement, as you can see, and it takes you quite a while to die from that fall, but that's it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe, leave a comment, follow me on Twitter at HaloCompletion. That when you blow one up or kill the pilot, they actually blow up automatically, and you can't board them either, which is a problem, so we're going to have to try some finagling to try to coax the Banshee into our possession. So I start up Rally Point Charlie, the 3rd rally point, and you start off with this tank, so just, blow up all the enemies in this area.
Is that all you got? Come on, Romeo! Push through these doors!
Shoot that guy. You could shoot the Phantom, and hopefully you'll blow it up before he drops off all of his troops.
What about all those Covenant we
So
sidestepped on the
just,
way up?
start shooting at him
Now we get to kill
as fast as you can. And unfortunately, he dropped off a bunch of people before I was able to. That's kind of cool looking, though.
Thanks
The
for
ghost
picking
drops
such a
out from
tall
under him
building. I'm
once
really
he
digging all
dies.
these stairs.
But just blow up the people up there that he dropped off. He dropped off a couple fuel rod guys right there. And just move on through to the next section. You don't have to get out. The door will open automatically here. So the two Banshees in this level are in this next section that we're rolling into right now. And we're going to get them to follow us into the corner of the map, and they kind of get stuck, which seems weird because it seems like they're going to be able to get out of where they are, but they just simply don't even try, it seems like. They just keep flying forward and down and into the geometry. You'll see what I mean in a second. So here's the two Banshees. They swoop down at you. I'm backing up.
Grab some ammo, Romeo. He's going for it. Sniper, up high. Make your first shot count. More of them! Romeo, get to work! Jetpack Bruce! Don't let him get behind us!
Come on, people!
Gunny, move one of those construction cranes. Made a bridge to our location.
Affirmative. We're almost there.
Reloading. Scoreboard. Let me get a line on him. You realize this is a better weapon, right? Fire on that crazy bastard! Gilmore, get out of there!
What's our situation?
Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Why am I not surprised? Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot. Phantom to our right!
Anyone still see movement?
Reloading.
I'm on gun!
Hostile lower level! Clear them out!
Drop it back.
You're going all the way back to planet Jackass! Jackass!
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Why am I not surprised? Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot. Phantom to our right!
turret.
Back inside. Let's find that Pelican.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped on the way up?
Now we get to kill them.
Thanks for picking such a tall building. I'm really digging all these stairs.
They haven't seen us. Pick a target. Take it out.
Swapping
That
mags.
did it! Shoot and scoot! Romeo, jackals with carbines up top. Watch yourself.
We're down, Gunny. On a rooftop, northeast of your location.
Stay put, Dutch. We'll come. Grab some ammo, Romeo. These boys won't need it. Sniper, up high. Morals, Romeo, get to work! Jetpack Brute! Don't let him get behind us!
Reloading.
Ronnie, we moved one of those construction cranes, made a bridge to our location. Affirmative. We're almost there.
Scoreboard. History! Cover me, reloading.
Let me get a line. Oh. Stay with them. Time for medic.
You're the better shot. Laser up. Somebody slap that Banshee now.
I got an angle.
Hey, Banshee's down. I got
Cover
turret.
your ears. Getting red and pretty. What's that situation?
Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Why am I not surprised?
Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot. Phantom to our right. Coming in left. Target down. It's down. We got him. I'm on guard.
More phantoms! Hit them hard!
Hey, watch this. Engine down.
Phantom, dead ahead. Head back. Take him down. Pour it on, boys. We're almost through this.
We got one more phantom, Gunny!
Look out! Chase that!
Johnny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation.
Well, let's see what you remember, Trooper. Move!
We got big problem. We'll get you with numbers.
I got more where that came from! Go, Mickey! Up the lift! Kill the pilots!
Here goes nothing. Cabin secure. Flight controls are green across the board. Well, purple. But she's good to go. I think. On my way.
What's up, everybody? Silver here with another ODST. Find a legendary hidden music cue. So again, we gotta find the Dirge of Madrigal song, which is written by Marty O'Donnell, the composer of the original Halo music from Halo 1, 2, and 3, and ODST, and Halo Reach. So this is Rally Point Charlie. You could do this on any difficulty on the mission Kikowani Station, and you immediately get in a Banshee and you fly over here. Just follow this path over to here, and the hidden music cue is actually right about here. It should pop any moment now, but you could actually land here, and there's an additional Easter egg along with Dirge of Madrigal if you're playing on Legendary. If you play on Legendary, you can see that Hamish Beamish, played by Frank O'Connor, is seen here with winged hearts flying all around him. He originally was a character in Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn, a little cameo by Frank O'Connor himself, and he later made appearances in the 343 ALS Ice Bucket Challenge video, where this clip is taken from, and he also appears as a couple Easter eggs in the Master Chief Collection, replacing Jason Jones in his boxers on Gravemind, and now here replacing Marty O'Donnell, as this was originally an Easter egg displaying Marty instead of Frank O'Connor, with the same hearts with wings, as you can see here, and these winged hearts would later go on to become an armor effect in Halo Reach. So, enough trivia. That's it, guys, for this achievement. Thank you very
All set back there?
Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
Banshees, coming through the tunnel.
That's the way we're headed. Take him out.
couple Easter egg, little cameo. Legendary, you can see it should pop on the mission original Halo music from Halo 1 to Legendary hidden music cue. So again, we gotta find the Dirge of Madrigal song, which is written by Marty O'Donnell, the composer of the original Halo music from Halo 1, 2, and 3, and ODST, and Halo Reach.
Look at that. I think we found us a squid house.
Give me an angle. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Damn! Covenant must have locked the door to the next area.
Door's open. I'll go first.
Roger that. Follow your lead.
And if you play on Legendary, Easter egg along with Dirge of Madrigal if you're playing on
I'll head through on foot, see if I can find a workaround inside the tunnel.
That did it! Door's open.
Troopers, I got bad news.
Oh, what? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
We'll stop moving, Gunny. Is that the best you can do?
Get behind it! Shoot it in the air!
What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Overtaken by Events, which is in Halo 3 ODST, beat the par time on Data Hive. So start up this level. It's going to be a lot of running past enemies for the most part. You can do this on any difficulty, so I've selected easy. The par time is 16 minutes to complete this, so we have 16 minutes to run through. I finish it in about 13 minutes, and that's pretty much just running past all the enemies, except for where you gotta obviously take out some enemies to move on to the next section. So here we go. You can see I already ran past 2 grunts, and now we're gonna head over to the left side of this hallway after we make 2 corners, or go around 2 corners, and there's these 4 grunts coming out of this doorway, and we're gonna go in that doorway ourselves, and then we're gonna take a left when we get out of here. There's gonna be like 3 jackals. You don't have to shoot or kill any of them, but I did. I killed one, you know, just for fun. Why not? You could have any skulls on that you want, but obviously there's no beneficial skulls in ODST, really. So why would you do that? Just keep moving. You could put on Grunt Birthday Party, I guess, and I would have been your daddy, just for some fun. Extracurriculars. But just move on down here, and we're going to meet up with that guy who is one of the bad guys in the audio log story. So here we go. There's going to be a brute to the right. Most of the time. Sometimes the jackals come through first, but this time, and most of the time, it's the brute. So there we go. Just run past those guys. You don't even have to kill that brute, I just decided to. He was kind of standing in the doorway, so I couldn't really get around him too easily. Just skip those guys. Just go around him. Who cares about him? And we're already at this dude who I was talking about. He's the bad guy, but you don't know that yet. You don't know that unless you have 29 of the 30 audio logs. And if you do have 29 of the 30, he'll lead you to the 30th when he says, hey, don't follow me, I got some business to take care of. And you're like, what is business? That's incredibly vague and shady of you to say.
They almost had me.
So anyway, open this hatch thing. It's like a cylinder that comes up from the middle of the floor. I always turn to the wrong direction. But go through the door. I always turn to the wrong direction. But go through the doors with the green lights, obviously indicating that it is an open door. And we're going to head through here. This is a kind of dark area. If you haven't activated your visor mode yet, you probably want to now. There are 3 invisible brutes in this section as well. So that's another reason to activate your visor mode. Because you could actually see them. They actually have yellow outlines around them when you have the visor mode on, which is kind of odd. They're supposed to be invisible, but you can totally see them with this, whatever it is, technology of yours. I always forget that these 4 buggers are coming through this hallway, so I just get a noob combo ready for brutes. But there are no brutes, there are buggers. There's brutes further up ahead, though. I was anticipating a brute closer, but I saw only 3 jackals, so I decided, I'll just use it on this guy. You can noob combo jackals. Collapses their shield and makes them easier to shoot. And we're moving through. This is a lot of just running past a bunch of people. Bam. Got that one guy. Oh no, I didn't. He's still alive. I figured that fusion core would have taken him out since he had no shield. So a lot of the time you see I'm just noobing people and just running past them. I don't really care about killing anybody at this point. I'm just trying to do this as quickly as possible. And when you overcharge plasma pistol people, brutes in particular, their shields collapse and they are stunned for a second. So they stop shooting you. Get out of the way, box. My lord. Oh man. I am being surrounded by enemies in the hallways. The hallways are annoying because they're kind of like choke points, so sometimes you have a little bit of trouble running past people because they're kind of blocking your way. I decide to run back and get a fresh plasma pistol since this one is almost out. Oh, I just ran over one. I just realized that on the way back.
Time to die.
Oh man, could have saved like 5 seconds there, dude. Oh well. We have plenty of time to spare. I wouldn't say plenty, like 2 or 3 minutes, but if you just run straight through, you should finish around the 13-minute mark. So jump down here. Lost a few seconds. I turned to the wrong direction again, of course, because I always do that. And this section is probably the toughest section in the level. If you're not great at the bugger section, that is. The bugger section, some people may argue, is the most annoying and toughest part of the level, but I think it's this one. Just because there's so many brutes here. But on easy, it's just, it's a cinch to run by everybody, so obviously I stuck a couple people. Kill that guy, he's got a carbine so he can shoot you from far away. I'm just noobing people, so it collapses their shields and they stop shooting at me. Or they at least are stunned, like that chieftain. His armor doesn't fall away like all the other different kinds of brutes. But he does become stunned still, even when you noob him, so I just shot a noob at him to get him to dive out of the way at least, and that way he would stop shooting at me momentarily. Switched out for a carbine there, it is always there. And at this point, throw a couple nades, throw one kind of high arcing towards the door, that's where a bunch of buggers are. Threw another one in the middle there, since there are a bunch more people there. And this is one of the rooms that you actually have to kill everybody, so have at it. It's mostly buggers, there's 2 jackals and a brute, so do with that what you will. This guy will not die. I also need to reload. There we go. And now at this point, once everyone is dead, this door on the far end will open up, and we can move on through, and we're going to go, after this door, we're going to go to another door, and you're going to have to hit the action button to cue the cutscene, which you will see happen here. Oh, and I skipped it, because this is it's not really a speed run, but, I mean, it's a part-time run, so it's speedrun-esque. I switched out my carbine for Dare's pistol, because there's more ammo in this pistol than in my carbine. Not that I'm going to use it very much, but we're just going to go to the right at this point, and we're just going to run past a bunch more enemies on our way to the data hive, / the bugger hive room with all of the enemies flying at you from their gross nests that they've made up on the ceiling. So there's a bunch of enemies here you can see. You could decide to shoot them. It's probably better to shoot some of them while you're running. You don't want to waste any time stopping to shoot them, but if you can shoot them while you're on the run, that's great, because obviously there's less incoming fire. That guy backhanded me and gave me a little boost. That was nice. But yeah, shoot and kill any buggers or grunts just to decrease the incoming fire. You probably won't die anyway, but I mean, the chances are greater if there's less people shooting at you, obviously. So keep on moving. We're going to go to the right here. There's a nice doorway here. There's health on the wall if you need it before this drop, because you will take damage here on this drop. But don't worry, there's more health down here. At this point, we're going to turn to the left, and there's going to be 2 or 3 jackals. 3 jackals. That one's cowering, because I killed his first 2 buddies so quickly. Dodged that brute's melee, and just wrapped around and smacked him myself. If I didn't get that, I would have just noob comboed him like this guy. And you could actually do that as well. Once you noob them, you can see they're stunned, like we know and do all the time. But if you're close to them while you stun them, that gives you an opportunity to wrap around them and assassinate them. So I grabbed a beam rifle out of one of the Covenant crates right when I entered this room, and we are on the lower level of the
Getting warmer.
big bugger room. So we're gonna go up an elevator here.
Head across the
You
bridge.
can actually activate the elevator on that button on the wall right there as you walk onto the elevator, and that saves like a second. Not a big time save, but it's there if you want it. There's also a way to blast yourself up here with some fusion cores and a crate from below, but that's a little too advanced probably for the purposes of this achievement when you could just simply walk through it. So I'll just ignore that at this point. At this point, you could shoot the buggers as you go. They're basically a one-shot kill, no matter where you shoot them, it seems. So that's nice.
Let's stick together.
I guess they're nerfed for this encounter since there's so many of them. But you just run through. You don't have to kill any of them probably, but I'm just, shooting them for fun.
Here they come.
It's a lot more entertaining than just running through and not shooting a weapon. It's a first-person shooter, not a first-person runner. Come on. So move on through here. just use your carbine to kill all these buggers if you decide to kill them. And you want to keep an eye on those holes that I'm looking at, because obviously that's where they all spawn from. Various different holes like that, and they'll just fly through. This last one at the end has a shield and a brute plasma rifle, actually, so that's the kind of the bugger boss at the end of this room. So I took him out with the beam rifle since he has a shield. It's a one-shot kill, so with the beam rifle at least, so that's good. At this point, you're going to see the time jump up ahead because I decided to revert to last checkpoint because I lost the hammer. You want to get the hammer at this, and the hammer fell off the map in my first run, so I reverted to last checkpoint, kill those guys with the beam rifle, and then we're going to engage this hammer chieftain. When he does that move, you want to wrap around him to the left and assassinate him. It's an easy melee animation to dodge. And then you can wrap around and assassinate him and grab his hammer. So I have a hammer and a carbine at this point. You could decide to, when you're in this little tunnel, you could turn around and hammer and jump, and that saves you a little bit of time. Not anything major, but it is there as an option. If you're going for a world record or something, which this is not a tutorial for, so do not think you're going to get world records watching me, that's for sure. But anyway, move on ahead, and we have the hammer as a reminder and the carbine. And up ahead, there's 3 brutes that are dropped off. So you want to start in on those guys, try to kill 1 or 2 of them. But don't take too much time, because we really want to just move forward with the hammer. And on the left, there's a phantom that comes in and drops off a ton of enemies. So I'm waiting for them all to get dropped off, and then I'm going to just smash them all with a hammer. Look at all these guys. Overkill. And then on the right side, the opposite side, there's a bunch more enemies that are dropped off. Some brutes and jackals, while the first phantom was brutes and grunts. So the hammer is really just for that one part where it's very easy to just smack people. Just when they're all clustered when they first get off that phantom, and then you just kill them all pretty much right away, so that's nice. We're going to open, well, the doors open automatically once the enemies are dead, and go through one of them. There's one on the opposite side as well. I just always go to the left there. No reason in particular. And to assassinate all of these buggers as they are sleeping on the floor. So sometimes Buck or Dare will start shooting or throw a grenade and wake them all up, which is annoying, but if that happens, just shoot them with the carbine or just smash them with a hammer. It's not too difficult.
This is our exit.
Try not to smash your engineer buddy, though, because he's on your side, and if he dies, you gotta go back to your last checkpoint. So this part is annoying. I'm gonna skip ahead because Virgil takes a sweet time opening this door. So I will see you on the other side. Welcome to the other side. These buggers are normally sleeping as well as the last ones in the previous room were, but I was actually shooting at Buck and Dare in that room while I was waiting for the engineer to open the door. So that was foolish on my part. It woke up all the buggers, but they were all kind of clustered around there and easily killed with the carbine, so maybe it wasn't that bad. I think that actually saved a little bit of time, because I would have taken more time to just assassinate each one individually rather than shoot them all. But in any case, kill those 8 engineers, or 8 buggers. Don't kill the engineers. And you and Virgil will come into this elevator to cue the level to end, and that is all, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe, leave a comment, and I will see you all for the next and final one of Part Times in Halo 3 ODST, Coastal Highway. What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Double Time, which is in Halo 3 ODST, beat the part-time on Coastal Highway. So this is the last level, aside from Epilogue, which doesn't count because it's just a cutscene. So you will get, if this is your last part-time that you're doing, you will get the next achievement for all of the part-times in ODST, which is Can't Stop Here. This is Brute Country. So hopefully you have all of those previous ones covered by now. If not, check out my channel. I got them all up here. But in the first part of this whole level, we're just going to run right through the middle. It's on easy. You can do it on any difficulty. Easy makes it the quickest and most efficient way, obviously. All the enemies are terrible at killing you, which is kind of their main objective, so kind of odd that they're terrible at it. But we'll take it. Just run right through the middle, head to this doorway over here, and it will go to a cutscene. But not before Virgil comes over here and helps us open up the door. Of course. He's got those magic hands. So I just like to wait for him here. Dare and Buck come through first, and then Virgil and helps us over. But we'll take it. Just run right through the middle, head to this doorway over here. The enemies part of this whole level. This is Brute Country. So hopefully. previous ones covered by now. If not, check out my channel. I got them all up here.
Kind of reminds me
But the first part of this whole level, we're just going to run right through the middle.
How about you hang
It's
back?
on easy. You can
Let
do it
us
on
do
any
it, Pat.
difficulty. Easy makes
Agreed.
it
I'll
the
stay with the
quickest
asset,
and most
give it
efficient
close
way,
cover.
obviously. All the enemies are terrible at killing you, which is kind of their main objective, so kind of odd that they're terrible at it. But we'll take it. Just run right through the middle, head to this doorway over here, and it will go to a cutscene, but not before Virgil comes over here and helps us open up the door.
Buck,
Of
that
course.
turret has us pinned.
We
We
got
can't
those
advance.
magic hands.
Flank the
So I just
watchtower,
like to
trooper.
wait
Take
from
it
here.
out.
Dare and Buck come through first, and then Virgil coming up the rear. And get him to come in the door, and I like to give him a little push because he floats forward a little slowly. So you can get him forward a little bit quicker by pushing him. But obviously it's not a huge
Can't that
time
thing
saver,
move
but
any faster?
why not?
All the shit
Why not do it
is frightened.
instead of just standing over here staring at the door?
Just
So
trying to
now we
help.
could stare at the door, just so we could be here right when it's available to open, so we could cue the cutscene as soon as possible. And now we are on the highway, we skip the cutscene, jump into the hog, and Buck is in your gunner seat to start. Hopefully, one time he was actually not in it for some reason to start, but normally I go around to the left, but I decided to mix things up a little bit. I'm going through the middle here. It just pops you out on
Sit
the other
tight.
side of the highway.
We'll need the alien to power on
And
the
there's a
switch.
bunch of grunts here. You want to focus on that fuel rod grunt who just shot me in the side. Not cool. I was trying to run him over. It's probably best if I try to not do that and I just allow Buck to kill him at will. But just drive back and forth. They should all be freaking out for the most part. Avoid any sticks, obviously. Sometimes the grunts will try.
When did this happen?
They started showing up right before I went underground.
And you waited until now to tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little busy making sure Perfume over here didn't take around and blow us all up.
Eddie Buck, always thinking with his gun. You haven't changed one bit.
Me? What about you? Oh, so full of big Oni secrets.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun.
Not get stuck by that because it could kill you, and then you gotta go back to your last checkpoint and lose some time. I only died once in this, and it's because I was being an idiot.
Captain?
I get a little jump happy later in this level, and I get a little carried away. So you'll see me start making some crazy jumps off ramps later on. What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Blam, said the lady, which is to swap Dare's pistol for a rocket launcher on Coastal Highway. This is in the game Halo 3 ODST, of course, and this is the end of the last level, Coastal Highway. You can see I'm in the building here at the end. This is where the engineer and Buck and Dare hang out to defend the engineer. And there's rockets right here in that crate.
Watch me cook that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Get out! Careful! Stay on target.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock.
do because I was just being stupid. The par time, did I mention this? I don't know. The par time is 25 minutes for this level. It's one of the longer, well, it is the longest level in ODST. And it's definitely the toughest one, but on easy, it's not really that tough. It's just long. So here we go. I'm moving through again, splattering enemies as I go. I know there's a brute on the right here. He pops out from behind that car or whatever it is. And I just try to splatter him. And I did not splatter him, but I took his shield down.
What just happened?
But just want to drive in circles pretty much. Almost got stuck there. That was close. You want to try to avoid going off ramps, unlike I will start doing.
We got you covered.
Oh god. Get out of my warthog, sir. That just ripped me out. This is not Grand Theft Auto, Brute. You must be playing a different game. You are in Halo. You are not Grand Theft Auto. Come on. Alright. Next section. This section, there's 5 sniper towers. There's only 2 that are occupied, though, and they're occupied by fuel rod grunts. So you want to kind of get away from them. They're always in different sniper towers. They're not always in the same one. So, whoa, that was not intentional. That's what could happen if you go over ramps. So, you know, just try to not do that. I was trying to squeeze by the car there, but I actually went off it like a ramp. So I'm just, you don't have to do this. I'm just kind of being stupid. I'm trying to kill the fuel rod grunts in the 3rd turret back there. They're very far away. I end up not killing them. Spoiler alert. But a lot of this is waiting for Veronica to drive the garbage truck over to here, because we're on a Warthog, so we're going by pretty quickly, so a lot of the times you'll be waiting for her and Virgil to drive up in the garbage can, or garbage truck. You cannot drive a garbage can, unless you make like some kind of derby racing car out of a garbage can, like in the Little Rascals or something. They don't actually use a garbage can, but I could see some group of kids, you know, making the body of a derby car like that out of a garbage can. I can see it in my mind's eye. But anyway, I guess that could be the Blur 3. But that whole section is full of buggers. You just kind of want to circle around, and by doing that, you'll avoid most of their shots. You can see they didn't really shoot me that much at all, so I wasn't really in danger of losing any health at all, let alone my shield. So at this part of the highway, I like to drive all the way down and then cut back and try to splatter as many people as I can as they jump out of their phantoms. At least try to aim for the brute. Hopefully I'll kill multiple people all at once, because they jump down on a cluster for the most part. But I killed the brute, so that's the big bad guy. So that tends to get all the grunts to freak out, so then Buck tends to wipe them up pretty easily. So we're at this section. This section is occupied by a bunch of ghosts, which is not cool. You probably want to bail, because ghosts could, even on easy, do a good number on you. I didn't realize at first, I've never played this level on easy until now, but I didn't realize that all of these ghosts are actually occupied by grunts on easy instead of brutes, so they're much easier to take out. Buck takes them out pretty quickly. Obviously, grunts have less health and don't have any shields compared to brutes. So I'm just kind of standing here, and if you just park it here, Buck will continue to shoot them. And since you're not in the Warthog, when the ghosts shoot the Warthog, you're not taking any damage. So that is a good way, even on Legendary. Obviously, you probably want to hide a little bit more on Legendary. You're just kind of standing on the Warthog, right in the open. But here is the Gosshog after that section.
Look out!
I get in the passenger seat, and that gets Buck to get into the back seat. If you get in the driver's seat, he'll probably get in the Gosshog, but sometimes he'll hop in the passenger seat, which is really annoying, and then you gotta hop out, get him to get out, and move, and all that crap. So I just get in the passenger seat real quick, and he hops in the back, and then I hop in the driver's seat. So this is pretty fun. I mean, this whole level's pretty fun on easy, because you're just destroying everybody pretty much. But now you're in a Gosshog, so you're destroying people even more. It's like beating up on tiny children, and you're a large ODST.
Same deal, trooper.
I mean, what are the grunts? You can't really think of the grunts as adults. They just seem like children. They have those high-pitched voices, they're tiny, they both suck on food nipples, so that's another thing. The comparisons are just incalculable. There's so many. It's probably where they all end, though, actually. It's probably only those 3 similarities. they're alive. I was about to say they both breathe air, but they don't. Grunts breathe methane. Humans breathe oxygen, along with some other nonsense. We actually only breathe like 20% oxygen or something like that. The atmosphere is mostly nitrogen. This is now a science channel. I'm slowly transitioning over to science and away from Halo. Halo is now just a vessel for me to talk to you about science facts, teach you about the Earth and the universe.
I have him in my sight.
But I will throw in some fun facts. You're getting a grade A education here by watching this video. So this section obviously has the Wraith, the only Wraith you have to fight in this whole level. So you kind of want to steer clear of him, because obviously he has the big Wraith bomb to get fucked. So this section obviously has the Wraith, the only Wraith you have to fight in this whole level. So you kind of want to steer clear of him, because obviously he has the big Wraith bomb he can fire at you. So you want to keep moving so he doesn't just, you know, fire at you while you're standing still.
I see it.
Pretty much just want to keep moving all the time, just in case
Just keep
a random
driving. It
enemy
hasn't
decides
spotted
to
us.
throw a grenade at you
The hell did you make
and
it down
stick
this
you
highway
and
in
kill
one
you.
piece?
So we're past the section with the Wraith. Now we're in a big Scorpion. I'm torn here. You can see having a dilemma of sorts. I was like, let me get this thing. No, I think I want to stay also. No, I'll get this thing. So that's what that was, that hopping out and back in and out and back in. The whole thing was Buck hops in your turret. Unless he has a better weapon, sometimes he'll hop on your sides and he has rockets or a fuel rod, but it doesn't really matter in easy level.
I see a Scorpion tank up
That
ahead.
shade turret, I'm trying to
We
take
need
out this
extra
Phantom, which is
firepower.
totally unnecessary. You don't need to do this at all. Actually, waste a little bit of time here, I think, just by killing him, or not killing him. I'm like, yeah, that'll totally get him. I thought that was going to be the last shot, so I was kind of cocky and slow playing him. Playing with my food, and, you know, it just ran away. Not cool. So up here is an anti-air Wraith, so I lied about that last Wraith being the last one. I guess it was the last normal Wraith. This is an anti-air Wraith. Blow him up. It takes 3 shots, I believe, on easy. And you can just ignore these banshees pretty much. They're pretty tough, for me at least, to shoot once they're diving straight at me. When they're running around, they're kind of tough to leave the target. So you can just kind of ignore them, actually. They're not going to really do any damage. There is a shade turret right here as well on this side, much like the first side. And you do probably want to take them out. I take it back. I want to get closer. Just because of the fact that they tend to follow you if you just blow through here. So that's not cool. Like you can see this one's diving at me. He'll come into this tunnel that I'm in and follow me into the next section. So once you're over here, turn to the right immediately, and there will be 4 Phantoms that come over this little rise. I would call it a hill, but it's totally man-made. It's not a hill. You want to aim for the... they look like eyeballs, kind of, but there's engines on the front of the Phantom. That's its weakest point. So you want to try to shoot those out. See, when I do shoot them out, they dim, so the lights on them kind of burst. They are no longer vibrant and glowing. So I'm not making that great of time here in regards to killing these Phantoms quickly, but you can definitely keep moving along and shooting at them as they go. I did a better job on this when I was going to my laser run, surprisingly. Or not my laser run, but my par score run. I was able to kill them when they had more health, and that's just silly. I was able to kill them quicker with more health, which is silly. Of course you can kill them if they have more health, you just shoot them for them. Well, you can see I killed all 4 Phantoms. That's not 100% necessary, and actually I may have wasted a little bit of time doing that because of the fact that Veronica and the engineer and the garbage truck are all up here waiting for me to go to the next section. So I kind of wasted a little bit of time there. The reason I did take out those Phantoms was because of the fact that if you don't take out any, those Phantoms actually drop off the ghosts they were carrying in this section. So by taking them out before they even land over here, we don't have to deal with them. But since it's on easy, we could probably just take them out over here, since, you know, it's really easy to take them out, because they're just ghosts on easy. And we're in a tank. So you probably do want to just keep moving. You could shoot a couple Phantoms out while you're moving, but don't stop. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm just watching Dare drive, you know, just straight through cars. You could try to make an effort to, you know, minimize the damage you're doing, but okay, you could just drive straight through. That's fine. Nope. Oh, there was some dude sleeping in there. You just, you know, pulled over to the side of the road, taking a nap while the Covenant blasted the planet. He totally railed right into it. Real nice. My god. This next section, pretty easy. It's all infantry. You're in a tank, so I mean, you know, think about it. Obviously, you still don't want to get too close to these enemies because they could throw grenades at you. There is also a war chieftain on the other end, which is one of the brutes that carries a fuel rod gun. So you don't want to get too close to him. You want to make him a priority when he makes his appearance.
Yeah.
You probably see him back there already. But there's all those brutes up ahead. So there you can see he's starting to fire at me.
Change your plan. You're coming to us.
Not cool, dude.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
I mean, obviously I was going to fire you with this gigantic tank.
We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can.
I guess you started
Get
it.
airborne.
I'm glad you fired the first shot, so now it's not my fault.
Understood.
I mean, I was just gonna
Whatever
totally
you
destroy
do,
you anyway.
Stay clear of that carry.
Nobody in these sniper turrets. I'm just killing them for fun. I'm gonna skip ahead in a second, but I'm just showing you that there's a warthog you can get in here, and it actually makes the next section a little bit quicker because you can drive there more quickly in a warthog. So hop out of the tank, grab the warthog, and this whole section is scripted, so I'm gonna skip ahead because the Scarab gets out and shoots at Veronica, and there's a little dialogue there, so I'll skip that. There's no enemies in here anyway. So I skipped ahead like 45 seconds-ish to this part where the door's open, and now we're gonna go down here. There's no enemies here either, until we turn to the right. And this is the last section, aptly named Last Exit, for the firefight map version of this.
Going too fast.
And there are no enemies in here either, except for two sleeping grunts up ahead towards the building. Kind of in this, where these pillars are up here. And they will be sleeping. There's two of them. They are in different places every time. So they decided to both be up against this column this time. And we're just going to give our rockets to Dare. We should actually have given these rockets to Buck, and then given these rockets in here to Dare. There's rockets in great edges past. These guys are just chilling, hanging out. Kind of an awkward way to. So I give this ammo. I can only give rockets. And like fight off first. So hop on your stallion over here. Nah, just kidding. You don't have to touch those golden horses. I wonder if there's someone who's like afraid of golden horses. Horse. Watch out though. You can see that fuel rod over there. Picking off because I stole that brute out the ammo angle. I can't mauler. I missed the mauler.
There, wait for evac. Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure that building. Area secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you. Mickey, what's your ETA?
Had to reroute, Gunny. The whole damn city's on fire.
Trooper, I have a Tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead. Whatever you gotta do, step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Hostile Phantoms coming in.
Defenders, concentrate fire! A lot of people got it worse than you. I think we did it. Good work! Get ready, there's more! Hostiles ahead!
Wraiths on the highway.
That's not good!
Careful. Watch it.
Present for you, jackass! Line him up, boys!
Romeo, take the one on the left. I got it. We're steady.
Replacements. Gonna make one hell of a team.
Just nice to know they really do listen. Come on, let's get out of this city.
Go, rookie! Head for...
Easy does it.
We went through hell for that?
Give him some meds, would you? It's important. It knows things.
Heck, Gunny. I wasn't talking about the alien.
Mickey, I'm sending you a very special co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here!
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again. Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the alien's like. It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
Limited, but yes. We're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the... What?
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
Hang back.
What's up, guys? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Part 8 of our Halo 3 ODST Lasso Run. This is the final segment, so start this up. Coastal Highway is the name of the mission. We're going to spawn in with Buck, Dare, and Virgil nearby. We want to grab Dare's pistol here because we actually are going to have the weapons that we finished Data Hive with, and we'd rather have a pistol at this point. So grab that pistol. For the purposes of recording these lasso guides, I'm actually not in the playlist, so I actually spawned in here with a pistol because that's what you spawn in with if you don't play Data Hive first, if you just start up Coastal Highway. But grab her pistol, go this way, and we're going to cut into the left, and we're just going to go up the left side.
Let us clear a path. How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Path. We're going to run along the left side here, and there's going to be enemies that actually see us and start shooting at us, but you could avoid most of their fire by just running up the left side here. There's a crate of ammo at the end and weapons.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
We're going to grab the rocket launcher, which is on the right side of the crate here. So go up to the right side. Grab the ammo in that crate. We're going to grab the health pack, which is on the ground there. Sometimes you don't even need it, but just keep speeding along the left side here. We kind of have to cut in towards some enemies at this point, but we're just going to turn left as soon as we can, and I like to walk diagonally. The roadway here, so I am much harder to hit with fire and grenades, so just kind of diagonally run away from those guys, and then you can cut back into the left at a diagonal once you are far enough away from them. And I sped this part up here. There's no more enemies at this point. You just run through the street into this hallway, and there's a door up ahead you can't get through yet. Virgil will unlock it after some time, hit the action button, and that will get you to trigger a cutscene, and it will let you out here at the next part of the mission. Hop into the Warthog. Buck will be in the back on the gun, and then I like to park the Hog next to this car here on the left. And with our pistol, we're going to pick off a couple of the grunts, 2 or 3 grunts.
On the switch.
With our pistol, Buck will be in the back on the gun, and then I like to park the Hog next to this car here on the left. And with our pistol, we're going to pick off a couple.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. More trouble. Hey. Captain? Pick a lane.
A little crowd.
Pick off 2 or 3 of these guys. They'll start running away. Once you see they're all running away, at that point we want to go back into our Hog.
Here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch me put that.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
I see that girl.
Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting. It's frightened.
Want me to give it a little push?
What do you think?
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch. Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Stay ready, there's more! Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch where you put that!
They're all running away. At that point, we want to go back into our hog, and we're going to splatter all of them because they tend to just run to a specific spot and basically just bunch up and make it really easy to kill the remainder with your warthog. So you can see here, they bunched up right there, and they tend to always go right there. They
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Get out!
reason. So I just kill a couple, wait for them to start running away, and then just get in the hog and splatter those guys there. Then we want to back up and drive the hog up to here, and then from up here I just unload with all my rockets, make sure that they don't see you and start throwing grenades at you. Obviously just back up and dodge those nades if they do see you, but I just unload with all the rockets that I have at my disposal, which should be 8. You don't have to use all of them, but you could if you want. It doesn't really matter. We don't have plans for these additional rockets if you don't use them. But just kill all these guys one way or the other, either with rockets or your pistol. And what we want to do is find the fuel rod eventually once we do go down there, because there is one grunt with a fuel rod, and we want to give that to Buck as soon as we get down there. So now my rockets are spent. I'm going to hop back into the hog with Buck here, and we're going to search for that fuel rod gun. If you can't find it, there's a small chance that it could have gotten blasted off the highway somewhere because of the rockets and some chain reactions from grenades or something, but most of the time you'll be able to find it. And if you happen to not be able to locate it, just revert to your last checkpoint, just start save and quit, and we'll start you up at your last checkpoint and resume. You can see I hopped out of the hog and I got Buck to get out, gave him the fuel rod gun, and as you can see I got in the passenger seat real quick before getting into the driver's seat just then. That wasn't an accident. I was actually forcing Buck to get back on the turret. We're going to move up here and let Buck take these guys out, but be ready to back up if they turn and throw a grenade. Once he has a fuel rod gun, if you get in the driver's seat, he will get in the passenger seat, but if you get in the passenger seat first, he'll hop onto the turret in the back, so that's a way to manipulate him depending on where you want him to go in the Warthog. We've hopped out and grabbed the rockets here on the ground, and also there's 2 health packs here. We now have a pretty full pistol and rockets, which have 2 shots in them, and you can see this big garage type thing that Dare has pulled into that is kind of a connecting point between different highway segments. You never want to go into these until you've cleared out the previous section of the highway, because if you rush into these things, you may not get a checkpoint because the game interprets you as still being in battle, or worse, you may get an awful checkpoint where you're under attack from behind while the door is opening up to reveal more enemies up ahead of you, so you'll get sandwiched, have an awful checkpoint.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, Super. Take it out. Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting, it's frightening.
Want me to give it a little push? This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
really makes this whole mission a lot more difficult than it has to be. So, but now that we're in this section, have an awful checkpoint, and that really makes this whole mission a lot more difficult than it has to be. So, but now that we're in this section, you can see there's a bunch of jackals at the first part of this segment, and you want to just kind of take your time and drive casually around here and splatter all these guys and let Buck help you out with the chain gun as well. You don't want to go full speed because it's easier to lose control as you're going over all these ramps, and you don't need anywhere near full speed to splatter these jackals. But just take these guys out first. They don't really have too much of an effect on you because they don't have grenades or anything explosive. And now that we can see that Dare has made it towards the other end of this segment of the highway, we're going to speed to the other end, and you want to...
Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
A little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch me put that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
That thing's gonna blow! Move it! Move it!
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. We're moving on.
You're mine. Incoming! Stay on target. Frag! That thing's live, mister! Get out! Oh, man, that hurts. Hoorah! Get down! Grenade! Get down! Grenade! Look out! Seems like this trade is better for me. That's what a grenade looks like! Let's get out of here! Fuck it down! Grenade! Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. More trouble. Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch me put that.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Dudes are killing us. Careful. Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
Here's one.
Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting, it's frightened.
Want me to give it a little push? This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch.
Them to follow me? Come on. I can't really shoot at them to get their attention because I would just kill them. So to get out, got my SMG over here. Start to go. Found. There we go. He's coming at me. This is great. This is perfect. This is what you want. You want him to be just kind of nose down into the ground. And you can see I'm shooting at him. I could actually hit him while he's in there.
Happen?
They started showing up right before I went underground.
Flaring here. So just keep shooting him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little busy making sure perfume over here didn't take around and blow us all up.
Banshee explodes immediately.
Always thinking with
but
a gun.
if you hold the use button,
What
the
about
action
you?
button,
Oh,
right
so
when he
full
dies,
of
if
big
you're holding
only
it,
secrets.
you'll
Couldn't
get
even
in
give a
and
guy
the
a yes
Banshee
or no
won't
answer.
explode.
That's
So
not fair.
I was holding.
Oh, you got that right. Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch where you put that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
That's what a grenade looks
Covenant
like.
must have shut
Let's
these
get out of
doors.
here.
Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. We're moving on.
That thing's live, mister. Get out. Keep her steady. Get me an angle. Get down. Grenade. Watch it. Crash. I could use a relaxing drive. Move it or lose it, son! Keep it steady. That's right. That just happened. I have him in my sights. Yeah. I got shotgun. Called it. Called it. You realize this is a better weapon, right? I'll take gunner duty. Just put me in range.
Splash these guys out first. They don't really have too much of an effect on you because they don't have grenades. I'm going to go full speed because it's a bunch of jackals at the first part of this segment, and you want to just kind of take your time and drive casually around here and splatter all these guys and let Buck help you out with the chain gun as well. You don't want to go full speed because it's easier to lose control as you're going over all these ramps, and you don't need anywhere near full speed to splatter these jackals. So just take these guys out first. They don't really have too much of an effect on you because they don't have grenades or anything explosive. And now that we can see that Dare has made it towards the other end of this segment of the highway, we're going to speed to the other end, and you want to splatter all the brutes on this side of the highway because that's probably the quickest and easiest way to take these guys out. And again, you don't want to go full speed necessarily because you lose a lot of control when you do that. And even with brutes, you don't need to go full speed to take these guys out to splatter them. There's also going to be some grunts on this end of the highway, and you want to try to avoid splattering them. It is very tempting, I know, but they oftentimes will turn and throw a grenade at you, and then you're stuck and you get blown up. So just try to have Buck take those guys out while you splatter the brutes. The brutes can stick you as well, so if you see they're winding up to throw a grenade, just kind of veer to the left or the right to avoid them, because even if you splatter them before they get the nade off, they will probably stick you anyway because they drop their their grenade as they die, and it will probably stick to you since you're all up in their grill. And you can see I'm avoiding going into the garage where Dare is because I want to get that checkpoint, and I want to make sure if I do get a checkpoint that it's a good one where there's no enemies shooting at me.
Where the hell? You're going down. Whoa! What just happened?
I think the engineer found a way to expand the shield. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
That thing's gonna blow! Move it! Move it! Keep her steady! I'm down here if I can slap the ugly off of you!
Shields are holding, but not for long. Shields falling. Take out those Covenant.
I have them in my sight.
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to go.
Holy crap, I can...
that checkpoint, and I want to make sure if I do get a checkpoint that it's a good one where there's no enemies shooting as I die, and it will, if you splatter them before they get the nade off, they will probably just kind of out while you splatter the brutes. The brutes can stick you as well, so if you see they're winding up to throw a grenade, just kind of veer to the left or the right to avoid them, because even if you splatter them before they get the nade off, they will probably stick you anyway because they drop their grenade as they die, and it will probably stick to you since you're all up in their grill. And you can see I'm avoiding going into the garage where Dare is because I want to get that checkpoint, and I want to make sure if I do get a checkpoint that it's a good one where there's no enemies shooting at me from behind. So again, make sure you don't go into these garages until this area is clear. Also, all of these garage segments have a health pack station on the left with 2 health packs, so quickly drive up to it. As you enter the garage, hop out, grab the health pack, and then immediately get back into your hog so you get a good checkpoint. For this segment, we're just going to drive as fast as we can up the left side, and you can see there's sniper towers here set up, the anti-grav towers where snipers normally hang out.
Get me an angle! That's it, keep her steady!
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant. We've lost our shields. I repeat, shields are down. Okay, shields are back to full power. Here we go.
Stay on target.
3 fuel rod grunts in 2 of the 5 where snipers normally hang out. There's actually 3 fuel rod grunts in 2 of the 5 placed randomly, so it's random which of these sniper towers are selected to have 3 grunts spawn in them, and they spawn in with fuel rod guns, so you can see there's some that are actually still chasing me because they lock onto you when they are shot at you, so you want to keep an eye out. Once you park in the middle of the highway about here, you want to kind of turn around and make sure none of those are still chasing you. If they are, just kind of drive around a little bit, and then we'll end up parking our Warthog once we're safe kind of in the middle of the highway, but a little ways back from the big door here. We don't want to get right up on the big door. And also you want to make sure that Buck stays in the turret. If he's getting shot at by the fuel rod, he will actually get out of the Warthog in an effort to get away from those fuel rods. But the fuel rods are being shot at Dare, so he's staying put, which is good. And we can see the fuel rod grunts are not shooting at us anymore. We are too far away for them to take interest. If they are in one of these 2 towers that were close to me, I would want to kill those guys as quickly as I can so they stop bothering us here. But I basically parked Buck in the middle of the highway, so when the buggers come out out of this door up ahead, I could just kind of sit back behind that car and let Buck take care of all of these guys. So I skipped ahead a couple minutes, 2 or 3 minutes it takes for him to take all these guys out, and you can see all the dead buggers around here. So that's all Buck's handiwork. I was just hiding behind the car the whole time. But before we go into the next section, I'm actually just going to go backwards for a little bit, and we're going to take out these fuel rod grunts if you didn't already. So I'm just going to use my rockets. I have 2 rockets, remember. I'm going blast the first one here, and you can see I only got credit for 1 kill, but all of them should be dead. For whatever reason, when you blow up a tower, you don't get credit for everything, just ones that you kill directly. So I think I actually directly hit a grunt, and that explosion thereby blew up the whole tower, and then that tower blowing up killed the other 2 grunts, which you don't get credit for whatever reason. But we're going to gather these fuel rods in a second. We're just going to take out the next tower up ahead here, the final tower. Because remember, there's 2 out of 5 of these towers is going to have the fuel rod grunts, and we want to gather their fuel rod ammo. So shoot your last rocket at that tower. I didn't get credit for any of the grunts in that one, but we're not going for points, fortunately. So we're going to grab the fuel rod here now. Just pick it up, exchange your empty rockets for it. So we have, at this point, a pistol and also a fuel rod gun that we're gathering ammo for. So I sped this part up. I'm just driving back to that second tower we just blew up so I could gather the additional fuel rod ammo. There should be 3 fuel rod guns at the base of each of these towers, so you might have to look around a little bit depending on where they happen to wind up. But gather that ammo. There's also 2 health packs here, or 3 health packs rather, in the middle of the highway, so grab this. That way you don't have to worry about quickly grabbing health in this next garage. But before we go into this next garage, we want to go up to where we killed all those buggers, because we want to grab a plasma pistol, so we'll have a plasma pistol and a fuel rod gun. You want to grab the one that has the most ammo, so grab one and then just kind of look around for all the plasma pistols and keep exchanging it for the plasma pistol on the ground until you can't anymore, and that will mean that you have the one that has the most charge. Skipped ahead a little bit here. We have the best plasma pistol now, and with Buck in our turret still, we want to move forward into the next section to spawn in the next part of the highway, and the doors will open up here, and what we're going to do
Move! Careful!
Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Catch 'em Napping, which is in Halo 3 ODST. Kill 5 sleeping grunts on Mombasa streets. So this is actually a cumulative achievement. It's not going to make you get all 5 at once or anything. You could do them over time, over the period of 2 years or something if you want, but that'd be silly. But just start up Rally Point 5 on Mombasa streets, and that's also the sniper rifle checkpoint or rally point. And you will come to this door, which you have to immediately go through right at the start, and just assassinate these 2 grunts who are sleeping, and then run up to the right, and there's a brute that's alert over here, and he's patrolling kind of, so you want to run up to him immediately. He's looking to the right at first, so you could easily assassinate him. Assassinate that 3rd grunt, and then there's 4... What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing a Saturday morning cartoon, which is Halo 3 ODST. Is there a toy inside? These vague achievement descriptions just mean that it's an Easter egg that you gotta go find. And you'll find it at the first rally point of Mombasa streets. We've cleared out the first area and talked to the superintendent. And now we go through here. You want to go through that door to continue on, but before you do that, jump on this couch. Now we go through here, Mombasa streets. We've cleared out the first area and talked to the superintendent. And now we go through here. You want to go through that door to...
diagnosis, or your money back.
Arm yourselves. Start firing.
Accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
Don't lose him. Cat. Go.
Fast, accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
and talk to the superintendent. And now we go through here. You want to go through that door to continue on, but before you do that, jump on this couch to the right and look at this box of cereal. Webbo.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, Trooper. Take it out. You're going down.
Yeah, ready yourselves. This one is crafty. Stay alert. Use the grenade.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch. Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch me put that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Stand up and get shot! Get down and be safe! That's all I'm saying! Get down! Grenade!
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. We're moving on.
Stay on target. Keep her steady. Frag! Move! Move, move! Watch it! Keep it steady. Grenade! That thing's live, mister! Get out! Get me an angle! That thing's gonna blow! Move it! Move it! Yeah. You realize this is a better weapon, right? I'll take gunner duty. Gun it! We've got bogeys! Whoa! What just happened?
I think the engineer found a way to extend its shield. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Welcome back to mission campaign. Fine. Okay, just and now we're gonna move on to Coastal Highway. Perfection.
Get ready, more of them.
So we're gonna take out the grunts from a distance. You need to get more health. You have there we go. Gonna rush on in this mission. So we're the most because the ghost can end you really quickly here.
Just drive to the other pistol now, and with Buck in our...
Don't worry, we got you covered. Get down, grenade! Move it or lose it, son! Be careful. That's it, keep her steady. I have him in my sight. Stop! Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant.
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant. Shield is down. Give us some cover while they recharge.
Frag out!
My shields can't take much more of this. We're good, Trooper. Thanks for the help.
Steady as she goes. I have him in my sight.
Shields are holding, but not for long.
That's right! That's just...
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant. We're good, Trooper. Thanks for the help.
Still, we want to move forward into the next section to spawn plasma anymore, and that will mean that you have the one that has the most charge. It for the plasma pistol on the ground until you get one. And plasma pistol garage, we want to go up to where we killed all those buggers because we want to grab a plasma. But before we go to the highway, so grab but gather the tower. So you might have to look around a little bit. Ammo. There should be 3 fuel rod guns. Tower, change your endpoints. Fortunately, tower. I didn't.
Incoming! Careful! Banshee, up above! Another cruiser!
They're all heading to the slip space crater. Covenant dig site north of the city. Shields are holding, but not for long. Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to go.
get credit for any of the grunts in that one, but we're not going for points, fortunately. So we're going to grab the fuel rod here now. Just pick it up, exchange your empty rockets for it. So we have, at this point, a pistol and also a fuel rod gun that we're gathering ammo for. So I sped this part up. I'm just driving back to that second tower we just blew up so I could gather the additional fuel rod ammo. There should be 3 fuel rod guns at the base of each of these towers, so you might have to look around a little bit depending on where they happen to wind up. But gather that ammo. There's also 2 health packs here, or 3 health packs rather, in the middle of the highway, so grab this. That way you don't have to worry about quickly grabbing health in this next garage. But before we go into this next garage, we want to go up to where we killed all those buggers, because we want to grab a plasma pistol, so we'll have a plasma pistol and a fuel rod gun. You want to grab the one that has the most ammo, so grab one and then just kind of look around for all the plasma pistols and keep exchanging it for the plasma pistol on the ground until you can't anymore, and that will mean that you have the one that has the most charge. Skipped ahead a little bit here. We have the best plasma pistol now, and with Buck in our turret still, we want to move forward into the next section to spawn in the next part of the highway, and the doors will open up here. And what we're going to do for this segment is just drive to the other end, basically just follow this path, and we want to follow this path, and we want to splatter the enemies that jump out of the second phantom, kind of in the middle of the highway. So we want to kill all of the enemies at the end of this highway. We could ignore all the ones that are kind of closer to us as we get into this area to begin with. But remember, as you're splattering these guys, remember to not go full speed, because you don't need that much speed to splatter these guys. And also, if you go too fast, you can see
Phantom inbound! That's it, keep her steady! Heads up, rookie! The captain's in trouble! Give me an angle!
My shields can't take much more of this.
Heads up, rookie! The captain's in trouble!
Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to go.
going across these dividers here in the middle of these highway segments. These will actually kind of send you launching into the air, so you don't want that. You want to maintain contact with the ground as much as possible, because that gives you the most control. So you can see I kind of nicely went over the median there and killed most of the enemies and was able to maintain contact with the ground, so I maintained control. And also, if you launch yourself up into the air, you're not going to kill too many enemies, because there's no enemies in the air. They're all on the ground. So go a little slower than you would otherwise want to. It is fun to go fast, I get it, but you got to slow it down sometimes. But now that we've cleared out all those enemies, we're going to hop into this Warthog here, and I want to get Buck in the passenger side. So to do that, we want to hop into the driver's seat, and that will get him to hop into the passenger side, and he'll be able to go to town on this next group of enemies with the fuel rod. So for this segment, you can see there's a downed Phantom on the side of the highway on the left, and once Dare gets to about that point, I'm going to kind of drive up ahead of Dare, but for now we're going to let Dare take the lead and kind of drive behind her. So for now, she's basically acting as a distraction. There's a bunch of ghosts in this area, and we want to preserve our health as long as possible, because we are going to blast past these guys. Once she passes this area, we want to move forward and then floor it all the way to the other end of the highway and we are going to take as long drive up this next group of enemies to hop into this Warthog here, and I want to get Buck in the passenger side. So to do that,
Move out!
driver's seat, and that will get him to hop into the passenger side, and he'll be able to go to town on this next group of enemies with the fuel rod. So for this segment, you can see there's a downed Phantom on the side of the highway on the left.
Yeah, you're a better shot than me anyway. I got shotgun. Called it.
And once Dare gets to about that point, I'm going to kind of drive up ahead of Dare, but for now we're going to let Dare take the lead and kind of drive behind her. So for now she's basically acting as a distraction. There's a bunch of ghosts in this area, and we want to preserve our health as long as possible because we are going to blast past these guys. Once she passes this area, we want to move forward and then floor it all, blast past these guys. Once she passes this area, we want to move forward and then floor it all the way to the other end of the highway, and we are going to take the heat off her in a second. So we're just going to drive up.
Shields are holding, but not for long.
You want to park yourself in the middle of the highway on top of this divider type thing and just kind of face the other direction, so back the way we came. And you want to make sure you're not too close to the door and you're right about at the top of this hill where it starts going down, so that gives Buck a good view of all the enemies that might be down the hill here. Hop out, and we're going to hide behind the Warthog.
My shields can't take much more of this. Shields are holding, but not for long. We're good, Trooper. Thanks for the help.
Everything, and what you want to do is kind of go towards the left side and shoot any of these ghosts that might be shooting at the back of Dare with your fuel rod. There wasn't really anybody who was doing that this time around, but you want to be ready to kind of just blast a few shots in that direction if there are any ghosts shooting at the backside of Dare, because since we were kind of using her as bait, her shields are probably low, so you want to kind of relieve that pressure from her so she doesn't blow up. Obviously, if the Elephant blows up, the big vehicle that Dare and Virgil are driving in, the mission is over. So just be ready to shoot a barrage of fuel rods if you need to, if there's a bunch of ghosts following her. Also, something of note is you won't receive any notifications that the engineer is dead or dying, or the status of the engineer, because of the fact that the blind skull is on. Normally it says it's hurt, it's dying, it's almost dead or whatever. So you want to keep an ear out because you will still hear audio cues that the engineer is dying or the shields have been replenished or whatever. And if you do hear dialogue indicating that the engineer has died, you immediately want to hit start and then save and quit and then resume so you can go back to your last checkpoint instead of getting booted back to the beginning of the mission, which would not be great. But you can see here Buck is doing all the heavy lifting. We're just kind of hanging out waiting for him to clear out all the ghosts so we can safely go to the next section and get that checkpoint.
Yeah, you're a better shot than me anyway. I draw shotgun. You have to do it inside the vehicle. Go! Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant. Shields are holding, but not for long. Okay, shields are back to full power. Here we go.
Ow! Ow! Die! Ah! This is Sparta! Ah! 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 Oh, you're going down. I'm gonna end you right now. Smell the glove. You're dead. That's right. That just happened. You're going down.
Everyone, look out!
I will take an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today.
Watch yourselves!
Suck it down!
shooting at us from behind. And the reason I parked Buck in this way is because when he's in the passenger seat, he actually only has a 180-degree view of things. He can't turn around and look behind the Warthog. He can only look to the left, the right, and in front of the Warthog. So the position I parked him in gives him the best view of the battlefield back behind us, which is where we want to keep all the ghosts. You can see that they sometimes drive past the Warthog. Sometimes they'll shoot at Dare a little bit. Sometimes they'll shoot at us a little bit. So we just have to be aware. Just keep your head on a swivel to make sure that nobody comes in behind you or sideswipes you or anything. But most of the time, if they drive behind us, they will actually drive up in front of the Warthog again into Buck's line of view without even really shooting at us too much. But if they do take an interest in us, that's why we have the plasma pistol, so we could stun them. We have grenades that we've gathered along the highway, so we could stick them. If they get close enough to you, you could hijack them and then after which I would recommend getting out of the Ghost and then resuming just kind of standing behind the Warthog here. And sometimes you may find that the brutes actually flip their Ghost and they are now on foot. At that point, I would recommend the noob combo, so you could overcharge plasma pistol them, and at that point they will start berserking, and charge does the trick once they have no shield and no armor on. You can see we took out all the ghosts in the area here, but there's actually 2 that hung back, and unfortunately we can't go back there. I was going to go grab some fuel rod ammo. There's additional fuel rod ammo in a crate in the middle of the highway back there, so once Buck takes all those guys out, I drive over there and grab additional fuel rod ammo. Unfortunately, this time around I decided I'm just going to forego getting that additional fuel rod ammo. There is a bunch of it in that crate, so it's usually worth it, especially if you're not good at conserving your fuel rod ammo. There's a Gauss Hog in this garage, so we're going to switch out for this. I want to get in the passenger seat, which will get Buck to get in the Gauss Hog section in the back. Once I see him hop out of that first Warthog, I could move.
Ghost inbound! Hey, hold up! It's a Gauss Hog! Let's change vehicles! Same deal, Trooper. You drive, I'll shoot. I'll take gunner duty. Get me some
seat. I don't have to wait for him to get into the turret, so that ensures I'll get a good checkpoint. Immediately drive towards this plateau and park yourself here and get out so you don't take any damage. A Banshee coming in from the up on top of the turret that Buck is on and just shoot directly at the Banshee and usually hit him with 1 or 2 shots. And then we're going to hop back into the Gauss Hog.
Banshee up above! Phantom inbound! I have him in my sight.
Drive forward here on the left. There's going to be a second Gauss Hog in the middle of the highway up ahead here, so I'm going to park next to it, bail out, and then get into that second Gauss Hog turret. So I have a Gauss Hog turret, Buck has a Gauss Hog turret. I try to take out 1 Banshee quickly while doing my best to ignore the ghosts on the ground. You really want to focus on taking out 1 Banshee quickly, and whether you can or can't, you'll quickly want to ditch that effort after about 10 or 15 seconds as Dare gets up along the right of that tunnel up ahead. Grab a health pack towards the front right of this Warthog that we're in, hop in.
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
And we're going to drive Buck all the way to the end and meet Dare up there, and we're going to park it similarly to how we did in the previous section, but instead of parking it parallel to the length of the highway, we're going to park it perpendicular, so we're just going to drive it right about here up onto the median, hop out. This will provide us with more cover, and we don't need to worry about Buck's angles because he has
Shields falling. Take out those Covenants.
of things now. Since he's in the turret of the Warthog, he can just look wherever he wants. And now we're providing a pretty good distraction for Dare so she can get her shields back up. You want to make sure you're kind of prioritizing any of the ghosts that are nearby her that may decide to shoot at her a little bit, because you want to make sure she gets her shield all the way up. Once you hear dialogue indicating that it's been replenished, you should be good to go, and you don't have to worry about Dare's health so much anymore. You just kind of have to worry about your own health here. You can see I just smacked the Warthog there to kind of reposition it into a better
Shields are holding, but not for long. Okay, shields are back to
because you want to keep it perpendicular, which provides you more cover from all the enemies. Sometimes it gets knocked out of position due to all the fire it's taking. It gets slowly pushed back or in one direction or the other, so just smack it however you need to reposition it if you need to. And then we'll hop in once all the enemies are taken care of by Buck. I'm actually driving back to the previous garage to grab one of the health packs there so I don't...
Give me an angle! Stay on. Oh. You're going down. Keep her steady. Get me out. Steady as she goes. Keep it steady. You're mine. Get me an angle. Stay on target. I have him in my sights. Oh, just die! Steady as she goes. Keep her steady. That's it. Keep her steady.
Don't have to worry. Back it however you need to reposition it if you need to, and then we'll hop in once all the enemies are taken care of by Buck. And I'm actually driving back to the previous garage to grab one of the health packs there, so I don't have to worry about grabbing a health pack when I go into this garage we're about to enter. So I skipped ahead there. I just went back and grabbed the health pack like I mentioned. I spotted a few spike grenades, so I decided to hop out and grab those. No harm in having more grenades on hand. Then we'll move forward and spawn in this next section, and what we're going to do.
I just made the last payment on that. Crap, my dogs are barking. Let me in.
To the previous one that we just did, and that is we're going to park on the left instead of going up on the plateau and bailing out of the Warthog temporarily. We're going to go up the left side and bail out of the Warthog so we don't get shot by the Wraith. But this Banshee on the right side normally takes an interest in us, so we can see he's doing that.
Fuck. Scarab.
I see it. Must have dropped out for one.
We're just going to fire a couple rounds. He peeled off, but that's okay. Sometimes he will just drive straight at you and take some damage, and oftentimes Buck will join you in shooting that Banshee. But either way, once Dare gets about halfway up the highway, we're going to enter the Warthog again, and we're going to speed towards the end and just drive all the way past all these enemies. So drive as fast as you can to this part of the map. You want to park along the right side of this bus here. You don't want to put your nose of the Warthog right up against the door. You want to leave a little bit of space. And once again, we're going to bail out and let Buck do most of the work here. But like I mentioned in previous segments, right when you get out of the Warthog, you want to look behind Dare, and if there's any ghosts that are shooting,
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble. Steady as she goes.
My shields can't take much more of this.
Look at me.
How the hell did you make it down this highway in one piece?
There weren't as many
I
coming
see a
last
Scorpion
night.
tank up ahead.
ammo in the general area of the ghosts. Even if you don't hit them, that will probably get them to at least disengage, and that way she'll be able to get her shields back up. If at this point you could get Dare's shields back up, you're pretty much golden. You just have to wait for Buck to take out all the remaining enemies. And the beauty of this spot is you have the Warthog to provide cover and also this bus, so you can just hang out behind
The extra firepower.
Ray! Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Okay, shields are back to full power. Here we go.
Rookie,
There's the tank. Let's take it. Captain's right, Trooper. We're gonna need that tank.
Give me an angle!
Now that Dare's shield has gone up and she's no longer in danger of blowing up, I can just kind of hang out behind here because it's thing. You can look around, see there's nobody here. The Wraith is still alive, so don't go backwards or else this tank. For this segment, it doesn't open up the doors as quickly as others because it just anticipates that you're going to want Buck to hop onto your tank. So it gives you a little time. Point, we will get the gates to open up, and then we'll move forward. This section is not too bad. We're actually pretty much past all the difficult sections. So we're going to take out the turret up ahead here in the middle of the highway. We're going to move up the left side, and there's going to be an anti-air wraith in the area, and he usually doesn't shoot at you, but in case he does, you want to be facing towards the right. So we're going to shoot directly at him, but we're going to be facing towards the right. So in case he does decide to shoot at us, we'll easily be able to just drive towards the right side so we can take cover behind this tunnel here. The reason you want to have your treads facing towards the right is because you can actually drive faster in the tank when your treads are going forward rather than backwards. So obviously, if you do have to escape behind cover, you want to be able to do that as fast as possible. Once the Wraith is taken out, you want to continue down the left side of the highway. There's going to be a turret in the middle of the highway down here at this end as well. So we're going to take that one out. Should take 2 or 3 shots, and then we will focus on the 4 Banshees. These guys usually don't take this much of an interest in you that quickly, so I took a lot of damage here right off the bat. Usually they kind of ignore you for a little while longer and give you a little more time to take out that turret before they jump on you. This time, they weren't having it, so we took out those 2, but I have pretty low health at this point, so I'm kind of hesitant to engage further. But since there's only 2 Banshees now remaining over there, I'm pretty confident that Dare should be fine on her own, so we're just going to back away, and I'm just continuing to fire at these guys in case they do decide to take an interest in me. At this point, they shouldn't because we're super far away, but I want to keep an eye on these guys just in case. They normally just kind of fly around that end of the highway, but I'm just backing up so I could get a health pack so I could go back at these guys with full health. But you can see I skipped ahead a little bit here. I just
Gonna need that tank.
Shields are holding, but not for long. Shields falling. Take out those Covenants. We've lost our shields. I repeat. Shields are down. Shields falling. Take out those Covenants. Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to go.
Gonna need that tank.
Shields are holding, but not for long. My shields can't take much more of this. Shields are holding, but not for long. Okay, shields are back to full power. Here we go.
Concentrate on driving. I got this. Get me some targets.
Part where I was driving backwards to get that second health pack in the garage. So we have full health now, and I'm going back at these Banshees here on the right side of this tunnel, and I'll just kind of try to shoot them, and they kind of fly around and are tough to shoot. You have to lead them. They're a lot easier to shoot them off one by one, the Banshees, and they really tore my shields in half. So we want to try to get one of them to peel off. So kind of stay towards the edge, stay far away from them, get one of them. And take them out slowly. This next section, you immediately just want to drive along the left side and then look up and to the right, and you're going to see that there's going to be a Phantom of the Phantom. And what I mean by eyes is I froze the frame here just so I could display that one is level out shot, and it's on the side of those guys too. So you an easy shot with anything in the upcoming section except for two measly turrets. Them up and gets his two ghost buddies to fly off the side of the highway. Then you don't have to deal with anything in the upcoming section except for two measly turrets. Basically, by taking out those 4 Phantoms, prevented us from having to deal with 8 ghosts in the next.
standing! Assault carrier! 10 o'clock high! Look at the size of that thing! Get the damn turret!
I skipped ahead to the next and take out the ghost from far away. It's not too difficult if you just kind of hang back. You do want to make sure you take him out quickly enough, though, because obviously Dare's going to move forward regardless of what happens, regardless of what enemies are up ahead here. So you want to make sure she doesn't take too much damage, because this is an escort mission, of course. But if you took out all 4 Phantoms, just kind of blow through here. There's 2 turrets, not really doing much to deter you from getting to the next part of the mission here. So I skipped ahead. We're going to the next section now. The doors will open up to reveal a bunch of infantry, so nothing really too heavy here except for a fuel rod route towards the end. But there are a bunch of grunts, and they do throw grenades a lot, like we've come to learn throughout our travels through Halo 3 ODST Lasso. So take those guys out. There's a group of grunts on the left and the right when you get into this section, and the jackals are really the last priority. So you want to focus on any nearby grunts, and then you want to keep your distance from the brutes and fire at those guys. It should take 2 or 3 shots to take out a brute, and there is one fuel rod brute somewhere in the mix down there. So you want to try to identify him because he is a pretty big threat in existence. So take him out because obviously you want to protect yourself from getting shot with fuel rods, and also you want to prevent Dare from taking too many shots with fuel rod as well. Of course, we are escorting her in our new pet Virgil. And you want to take note of where you kill that fuel rod brute because we want to go grab his ammo in case we used all of our fuel rod ammo in the previous section.
Shields falling. Take out those Covenant.
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble. Thank you. Finally.
We're good, Trooper. Thanks for the help.
You're going down. Ow! Ow!
More than she otherwise would. We're getting towards the end of this section. There's not too much we used all. We are escorting her in our new pet Virgil, and you want to take note of where you kill that fuel rod brute because we want to go grab his ammo. In case we used all of our fuel rod ammo in the previous sections, we want to grab some fuel rod ammo so we can pass our fuel rod gun off to Dare in the final segment. So both Buck and Dare have fuel rod guns, so that'll really make Dare contribute a lot more than she otherwise would. We're getting towards the end of this section. There's not too many more people to pick off. Just finishing up the last stragglers here, and
No! They're gonna burn this city and then collapse the whole planet! Covenant bastards! It's just like Reach all over again!
Made it out of there. Make it out of here. We can do this, Buck.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, you read me? Change your plans. You're coming to us.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
There's no other way. Covenant just waits at the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon.
Understood.
And whatever you do, stay clear of that carry. Watch out!
Shields are holding, but not for long.
No! They're gonna burn this city and then glass the whole planet! Covenant bastards! It's just like Reach all over again!
Made it out of there. You make it out of here. You can do this, Buck.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, you read me? Change your plans. You're coming to us.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
There's no other way. Covenant just wasted the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon.
Understood.
Whatever you do, stay clear of that carrier.
Shields are fully charged. I'm on the move.
Still see movement?
Side here. He's kind of up on the shoulder of the highway here, so we're going to go over there once everyone's dead, and we're going to grab his ammo. I'm pretty sure I have some additional fuel rod gun ammo here, so I don't need to go over here, I'm pretty sure, but just in case, and also just to illustrate, that's what you do when you're out of ammo. So you can give Dara a fuel rod gun so she's not worthless at the end. Let's be honest, she'll probably just spam grenades like she did on Data Hive, but regardless, we're going to go to the next section. This next section has no enemies. It's just kind of a scripted segment here where the Scarab at the end of this highway segment shoots a Scarab beam at Dare and Virgil in their little truck here, but we've played this game before, so we know they're fine. But we want to hop into this garage and get a health pack on the left side because this is the final part of the highway, so make sure you have full health from that little health station there. We're going to go down into this tunnel, and we want to not bail out of the tank like you might think. We're actually going to stay in the tank for a second, and we're going to do a little setup here. So, Buck's
Scarab! Look out! This one's onto us!
We're going too fast. I can't stop.
Heavy weapons, now! Veronica, talk to me!
Asset. It's all right.
Through the alien, what about you?
hop out, but we're going to stay in. We're going to go up and kind of Tony Hawk this. We're going to go up the pipe and then come back down the other side, and we're going to take this car here that's parked nicely here, and we're going to push it up against the barricade that we're not supposed to be able to get over, and we're going to use that to get up and over it, essentially. So you can see the front of this car is lower than the back, so it kind of acts as a little ramp. So you want to try to push it from behind or on the side, because otherwise you're just going to drive up and on top of it. So try to push it from the side here. Kind of want to reposition this. It's not working out as smoothly as I would like, but we're going to get there. Essentially, however you could get this thing up against the barricade, it doesn't matter what side is facing out towards you or anything. Just as long as you get it up towards that barricade, you can drive up on top of the barricade, and you can't drive into this last section. You want to park the tank on top of the barricade, but you don't want to push it too far forward. So right about there is a little too far forward. I like to actually park it diagonally usually, but that one is kind of straight in towards this last area, but it's going to work either way. It's just a little tougher to dislodge it if you kind of drive too far forward, but we're going to grab that carbine. So I now have a carbine and a fuel rod. Up ahead here, there's two sleeping grunts, so we're going to kill them. We could assassinate them if we can get close.
Take the next off-ramp. I see a building, north side of the highway. We'll hold up there, wait for evac. Out of the vehicle, trooper. Let's go. Our vehicle won't fit through that. We're on foot from here.
You can't drive into this last section, and you want to park the tank on top of the barricade, but you don't want to push it too far forward. So right about there is a little too far forward. I like to kind of straight in towards this last area, but it's going to work either way. It's just a little tougher to dislodge it if you kind of drive too far forward. But we're going to grab that carbine.
Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure that building.
Carbine and a fuel rod. Up ahead here, there's 2 sleeping grunts, so we're going to kill them. We could assassinate them if we can get close enough, or we could just headshot them with our new carbine. And then we're going to grab the best plasma pistol that they have. Sometimes one is a needler, but you can just check to see whatever the best plasma pistol option is. And then we're going to juggle the plasma pistol and the carbine down here. And this is where Dare comes and approaches this area from, so she's going to come up the ramp right there, as promised, and we're going to exchange our fuel rod for her pistol.
Area secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you. Mickey, what's your ETA?
Had to reroute, Gunny. The whole damn city's on fire.
Trooper, I have a Tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead. Whatever you gotta do, step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Pistol ammo right here on the ground. I'm going to juggle the carbine and the pistol. I have the plasma pistol in my back pocket now. I'm throwing it on the ground. I'm basically juggling my pistol, plasma pistol, and carbine up ahead here, and I want to throw the Magnum, the pistol, into the corner there. So at this point, we're going to hop back into the tank, and we're going to back up. And you can see, since I kind of moved a little too far forward, it's kind of tough to back up now at this point, but we're going to get there. Just was a little delayed, and we're going to drive back towards that ramp where we got the car from. So we're going to be able to retreat. So you can see I'm poking the backside of my tank out, so I'm trying to expose as little of the tank as possible to all these enemies that are being deployed by the Phantom overhead. And even with just a minimal amount of my tank being exposed, I still got stuck by a grunt right off the bat. So not the best way to start off, but we'll...
Hostile Phantoms coming in.
fuel rod too. Why not? So you do want to prioritize, obviously, the grunts because they throw nades into here. You also want to prioritize the fuel rod brute, and then you could go at all the other brutes. But you'll find that they quickly run away towards the building where Buck and Dare and Virgil are. So you want to try to kill as many.
Hostile Phantoms coming in.
You can see there's a bunch of pillars and stuff they could hide behind, where they're not really hiding behind it on purpose. That's just where they're scripted to go, and there's a lot of cover in between us and them. But it's still a really good spot to be. Obviously, we have infinite ammo here, and we're super safe. The only real downside to being in here with the tank is the fact that you can't personally see to Virgil's well-being. So if he's taking damage, obviously, like we discussed, you can't see that he's taking damage unless you actually hear over your audio that, there's some indication that he's dying or hurt or whatever. So if you hear audio that he's dead, just make sure to pause, save, and quit, and then resume. But he is actually pretty resilient. He can take a lot of damage, and Buck and Dare do a good job of distracting all the enemies and not even allowing any of the enemies to get at Virgil most of the time. I've done this a couple dozen times, and only once did Virgil actually take a significant amount of damage. Usually he takes none at all, actually. But I skipped ahead a little bit there. The next wave of enemies is predominantly going to be Jackals. We want to shoot about where I'm shooting right there. That's where a big group of them gets dropped off. And then I like to shoot down towards the right in the middle because that's where another group gets dropped off. You can see there's just a bunch of them, so it's a target-rich environment. So just take out as many of these guys as you can. Try to prioritize the ones that have rifles, so a carbine or a beam rifle, because obviously those guys could do a lot more damage and be more of a nuisance once you do get out of the tank. Shortly after all those Jackals are dropped off, there's going to be 2 Hunters dropped off in the middle of the area I'm looking at. So you want to prioritize those guys. They could do a lot of damage, of course. And you want to try to position yourself so you can only see one at a time, because that means only one of them can shoot you, which is of course preferable. You don't want to take more shots than you need to. This time around, they are not that interested in me, so they are just running up to engage Buck and Dare and Virgil. So the pro to that is they're not going to fire at me, but the con is they might actually get out of my sight before I can take them out, and then they're in the building with Virgil, and that's not good news. So you want to take them out as quickly as possible. They are the biggest threat. The Jackals aren't really that threatening to Virgil. Virgil's pretty resilient, like I was talking about. But we're going to skip ahead a little bit. We just took out both Hunters, so there shouldn't be too much more going on here. It takes a little bit of time for this last wave to come in. There's going to be 2 Wraiths that you could hear, and then you're going to see a bunch of Brutes dropped off on the left and the right, so they're not dropped off that close to you, so you want to kind of poke your head out more than you would usually for the beginning of a wave of enemies. So you can shoot up and to the left at those guys. Try to pick one Brute out and aim at him instead of just shooting in the general area. Not only will you damage him, but you'll damage a bunch of them in the area because of the splash damage, and you'll hopefully be able to take out a bunch of them before they walk up the steps towards Virgil and Buck and Dare. And they actually wrap up to the left and the right as well, which makes them harder to shoot with our tank. But we can actually move up a little bit to make it a little easier to take out any of those Brutes who may have traveled up the stairs to the left and the right. So we'll do that shortly. But before we do that, we want to take out all of the enemies that are in the middle, because those are the more pressing, more important enemies to take out, because those are the ones that are threatening to get inside and attack Dare and Buck and Virgil. So we don't want that. So just kind of shoot all the enemies you can see in the middle, and then we can focus on any enemies that are left over that are on the left or the right. So you can see there is the Hammer Chieftain who is running around. So we got him to activate his invincibility. He usually does that, but that's okay. We can just wait him out back here. Once that invincibility deactivates, we'll just take him out. We'll take out all of his minions who are running around in the middle there, and you can see we're kind of far back. We're not near the barricades, but if we want to actually shoot up into the left and the right, more towards the top of the stairs on the side like I was talking about, we can actually just move up towards that barricade, and that gives us a better view of any enemies who may be hanging out on the top of the stairs. So you can see now that we've moved up, we've cleared more of a sight line to see the tops of those stairs where there's a bunch of enemies that usually congregate at the end of this wave here. So we're going to take out one of these Brutes just as an example, but I'm actually going to move in, and if you're tired of just kind of shooting at the general area over and you can't seem to get any of the remaining enemies out from hiding, you could always go on foot at the end here and just clean up the remainder. That's why we grabbed the plasma pistol and the full carbine, or nearly full carbine. We used a couple shots on the 2 grunts who were sleeping initially, but we have plenty of carbine to take out these last guys. You want to look around on the ledges behind you, on the left and the right like I just did there, because sometimes there's a beam rifle jackal or 2 that may have survived if you didn't take them all out in that second wave of mostly jackals. But you can see here, all these guys are distracted, so you can just easily noob combo them. If they go into hiding, just kind of wait it out, and they will start running towards you eventually, and you can finish them off with a headshot. We'll take out this last guy, and the way you know that all the enemies are dead is the Phantom. Your friendly Phantom will come in and start firing at the Wraiths that are on the highway. So I'm looking over there right now just to take a look, and I see the Phantom coming in. That means we are done. I like to actually hang out down at this lower level for now until both of the Wraiths are dead. The reason for that is because there are still some Wraith bombs being hurled at the building here, and they don't really aim at you in this segment. They just kind of blast the whole area with Wraith bombs. But the last thing you want is to get hit with an errant Wraith bomb when there's no enemies left right at the end. But you can see I skipped ahead a little bit. The 2 Wraiths are taken care of. I'm actually just moving up into this area to show you there's some health packs in here in case you need it. You might want to head in here while you're taking out those last enemies on foot with the noob combo. There's also more health packs on top of the balcony above this room if you go up the stairs and kind of wrap up around on top. But obviously if you go up there, you are in danger of getting Wraith bombed. But those are all just contingency plans for this run because we are totally done. All that's left is us running underneath this Phantom that will trigger the cutscene, and we have completed completed Halo 3 ODST Lasso. We saved probably the most difficult mission for last year in this campaign, but congratulations on a job well done. If this was your first playthrough of the Lasso campaign, I would recommend tackling Halo 4 next. ODST is the easiest one, and Halo 4 would probably be the next step up in difficulty. Speaking of, I'll be revising those Halo 4 Lasso guides as well once Halo 4 drops on PC, so keep an eye out for that. Thanks for joining me on this journey. It was a hell of a night. Thanks for watching, guys.
Careful, rookie. The asset's taking fire.
Wraiths, on the highway.
That's not good.
Trooper, protect the engineer. Trooper, protect the engineer. replacements. Men make one hell of a team.
Just nice to know they really do listen. Come on, let's get out of this city. Go, rookie! Head for the Phantom! What are you waiting for, Trooper? Phantom, now!
That thing's safe?
Long as it don't get hit.
Come on! Damn it! Move!
Oh, nuts. What can I say? It was a hell of a night.
Easy does it.
We went through hell for that?
Give him some meds, would you? It's important. It knows things.
Heck, Gunny. I wasn't talking about the alien.
Mickey, I'm sending you a very special co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here.
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again. Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the alien's like. It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
Limited, but yes. We're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the... What?
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing the final installment, Part 8 of Nagato Makes Moving Easy, which is to complete all of Halo 3 ODST's legendary campaign missions in under 3 hours. So this is the last level, Coastal Highway, not including Epilogue, which you do need to watch in order to pop the achievement, but this is the last mission where you gotta do a lot of heavy lifting, really, or do anything at all, pretty much. So just follow that path that I took, hug that wall to start off, then just go down here. Whenever the enemies spot you, you can start shooting at them. Throw a couple to dodge out of the way and stop shooting you. Grab a plasma pistol out of that crate, and you want to keep your pistol. There's health right there, which I grabbed, and you're pretty much home free once you hit that health. For the most part, I've never died after getting that health. It pretty much replenishes all your health and shield, and you're pretty much set once that hits. I have been chased by a Jackal before though, but obviously just shoot him in the face or noob combo him if he has a shield, and you're good to go. So we're gonna go over here. We don't care that we don't have full health at this point because of the fact that we're gonna trigger a cutscene right here, and after cutscenes you automatically have full health again, so no need to waste time getting health. And these two guys are going to come in, Buck and Dare, and now Virgil's coming through, and I'm going to just help him along because he goes a little more slowly than the other people. So you can actually push him to make him go a little bit quicker. Doesn't save a ton of time, but why not save a second or two if you can. Otherwise, you just got to stand here and wait for him to come over, so might as well do something while you're waiting. And then just go up to this doorway, and right when you're able to, just hit the action button to trigger the cutscene. And now we're at the highway segment. Hop into the Hog, and we're going to drive Buck. He's in it to start, so that's good. So just drive over here, drive past this first group of grunts, and bail right about here. And move to the front of the Hog, so Buck kills all the people behind you and distracts all of them. Meanwhile, you shoot ahead, and you want to aim for that fuel rod grunt. He's usually around the center, which I just killed him right there. So that's the only real threat, is that fuel rod grunt. All the others have plasma pistols or needlers.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch. Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Eating the pipe, that's what she said. Shotgun. Reinforcements! Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
A little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch me flip that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Right behind you. Incoming. Renee.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. We're moving on.
Which is a threat, but the main thing is the fuel rod, and we're actually going to grab that fuel rod and give it to Buck in a second. So I'm just headshotting all these grunts, looking for the fuel rod. There it is. Yeah, whatever, I'll just kill him with the fuel rod. You just need to make sure there's at least one fuel rod left before you give it to him. You can't hand him an empty fuel rod, unfortunately, but we don't really need to use the fuel rod anyway ourselves, so who cares? So you want him to get in the passenger side, so he could use that fuel rod. Exchange your assault rifle you just got from him for rockets right there. There's 4 rockets. And if he does get in the turret again, you could just have him, or you could just get him to bail and then get in the passenger side yourself, and that will get him to go into the back. So, and vice versa, if you want to switch him that way. So we're just going to drive straight down here to the end of the highway. We're just going to turn around and bail. You want to turn around because that will allow Buck to continue shooting in that direction. If he's faced the other way, he can't turn all the way around. He only has a 180-degree field of view, and reach or whatever firing. He can't shoot behind the warthog, so. He could if he's in the turret. The turret offers 360 degree view, but when you're in the passenger side, you only have 180, so.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
Help him out if you need to. You can see those guys were coming and closing in, and I was just like, I'm gonna rocket this group of people, especially since one of the brute. But just bring it over here. I bailed a little too soon. All these tunnels, these checkpoints right here have the station to the left, which has help in it, so keep that in mind whenever you're running low. And just drive straight down here. Buck will hopefully take out all the sniper towers with fuel rod grunts on the top. Only 2 are populated. There's 5, but there's only 2 that have grunts in them, actually. And they seem to change every time, so keep that in mind. So you want to let Buck sit in there by himself. I never let him just sit in the passenger side. This is my first time letting him sit in the passenger side with a fuel rod at this point. So this is kind of an experiment, and it turned out unexpectedly and also surprisingly well, actually. I usually just put him in the back of the turret again, and he'll just... There's a bunch of buggers that come out of this checkpoint right here. This door that opens up, there's a bunch of buggers. Here they come. And they normally have all their attention, or most of their attention, on Buck in the turret. And Buck slowly, but surely, not too slowly, but it takes a good amount of time for him to kill everybody with the turret.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
Our food has taken root. Here he is. Die and eat. Use your grenades.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, trooper. Take it out.
Trying to trap us. If they still be smoking around, we'll learn that. Get out of there. Close your asses. You're taking prisoners. Use your grenades.
Careful, rookie. The asset's taking fire. Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting, it's frightening.
Get the damn turret!
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch. Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. I called shotgun. You have to do it in sight of the vehicle. I'll take gunner duty. Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits. Hey! Watch where you put that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Be careful. Get down! Grenade! You only want to stay! Talk to me! Veronica! Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Be ready, there's more! Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
It's a little crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuit. Hey! Watch where you put that!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Stay on target.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. We're moving on.
Yeah! All right, let's move it. We have a situation. Whoa! What just happened?
I think the engineer found a way to extend its shield. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Don't worry, we got you covered. More trouble. Another cruiser.
They're all heading for the slip space crater.
think we did it.
Phantom inbound!
Oh, take it up.
When he's in the passenger side, he's not as interesting as when he's in the turret, so only one bugger at a time is going at him, and then the rest are going all over there, and they seem to all congregate around the same area. Most of them. It's actually safe, I guess. This segment, you want to drive up the right side and then turn around and continue shooting down it, but it doesn't just not move to the left side of the highway. You want to drive under it, on the right side of it, and then back up a little bit, park right there, and Buck will take out everybody with a fuel rod, or most of the people, and you can also noob moving, you can always just shoot him right off the bat and skip the noobing part. So just bail. I was going to kill that guy, but he died somehow, I don't know. We got the Gauss Hog here now, though, which is awesome. I would like to get Buck in there. I actually got an unfortunate checkpoint, so I died a couple times here, just because he was not getting in the turret right away. You can see he got in the passenger side right there. And then I would have him bail, and he wouldn't get in on time, but so this is a couple tries later. We finally got into Gauss Hog in a decent amount of time. That was pretty quick, actually. And the Oliphant and Dare and Virgil are already like halfway down the highway, which is not cool. I would prefer to be the first one in, since I'm the only one with a gun.
Same deal,
But you can see he's just wrecking
You
shop
drive,
with this
I'll
Gauss Hog
shoot.
here, which is pretty cool. I usually like to stop here, and then I get on this hog as well, this Gauss Hog, and I could help Buck out for a little bit.
Keep her steady! Go down! Give me an angle!
Buck, scare him.
I see it. Must have dropped off from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us. Heads up.
Always bail. Whenever you stop, you could bail and just hide behind the hog, because if you're in the hog, actually, you continue to take damage whenever the hog gets shot, but if you're behind it, obviously you're not in it or a part of it anymore, so you don't get any damage from that. So this part, just drive to the end, and I'm very weak right now. I bailed right there because I was so weak I didn't want to risk getting shot, or the hog getting shot anymore, so I was just running away at that point. So I'm going to wait for my shield to recharge, which it looks like it has. When I say shield, I mean stamina. and then I'm just going to drive it onto this high median area, because obviously if we stay there, we get run over by Veronica's dump truck. Well, I guess she's in that those 2 lanes, not the third one. But you always want to make sure that you're not going to get run over by the garbage truck, because that would not be cool. We like having a Goss. But having said that, here's a tank, which is better. I'm going to grab some health here, and get in the tank, and hopefully, sometimes he gets on the turret, sometimes he just hops on one of your treads and fires with his fuel rod. We prefer the fuel rod, obviously.
Banshee, up above! There's a race moving in on our position! Watch out! You're mine!
Buck, Scarab.
I see it! Must have dropped out from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us. Heads up! Ray!
Buck, Scarab.
I see it! Must have dropped out from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us. Banshee, up above! It's a race moving in on our position! I'm behind you!
How the hell did you make it down this highway in one piece?
There weren't as many Covenant last night.
Shields are holding, but not for long. Shields falling. Take out those Covenants. I see a Scorpion tank up ahead. We need the extra firepower. Good, Trooper. Thanks for the help.
Rookie, there's the tank. Let's take it. Don't let that damn turret fire one more round! Assault carrier! 10 o'clock high! Look at the size of that thing! I think it's over.
Charging its excavation beam.
But the dig site's on the other side of the city.
not of any use just sitting there. Some turrets, like you saw I did there, but it's not necessary. And Buck's like, oh my god, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, whatever, get out of here. I'm totally fine. I decided to ram that wall, which he does. At him. It's a very stiff main you have, Zebra. Yeah, looks good down there. Good butt, kid. Alright, so this first dropship comes and drops off a bunch of grunts and brutes. Nothing crazy, just shoot all the grunts you can in the face, and then once they close in, you can start noob comboing the brutes. They're gonna walk up these steps, they're pretty much gonna be occupied with Dare and Buck, so they're easy to noob or shoot in the face. They're pretty distracted. And there is a fuel rod brute, so we're gonna wanna make him a priority. You can actually noob people from pretty far, it even locks on. You can see it locked onto that guy right there, and my targeting reticle was not red. It will still lock on, even if it's not red, from a reasonable distance. So we're done there. They kill those dudes pretty quickly, along with myself. So you want to grab the... Oh, there's one more last go here. You want to grab the fuel rod and take the rockets back from there because they do a better job with fuel rods. They fire more of them, and the fuel rod is pretty good against shielded weapon or shielded enemies. So, shoot for the rocket or the fuel rod, take the rocket yourself, and just go in the plasma pistol. Sniper, or not sniper, because that's just a pistol. Opposite of a sniper, a handgun. And just hang out over here behind this horse butt.
Made it out of there. Make it out of here.
Just fire rockets at will over there. I'm not really, aiming too precisely. Just, aim for clusters of enemies if you can. The last one didn't get anybody. That one got nobody either. I was trying to take out that sniper before he made his way over there. So I'm out of rockets now, and the sniper guy, no scope me, 4-5, and no shield. Keep in mind that there's 3 beam rifles.
There's no... No! They're gonna burn this city and then collapse the whole planet! Covenant bastards! It's just like Reach all over again!
Made it out of there. Make it out of here. Do this, Buck.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, you read me? Change your plans. You're coming to us.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
There's no other way. Covenant just wastes the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon.
Understood.
Whatever you do, stay clear of that carrier.
Too fast! I can't stop!
Veronica! Come to me!
Asset. It's alright.
Screw the alien, what about you?
This garbage just had it.
Take the next off-ramp. I see a building, north side of the highway. We'll hold up there, wait for evac. Out of the vehicle, trooper! Let's go! Our vehicle won't fit through that. We're on foot from here. Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure that building.
There's one.
Area secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you. Mickey, what's your ETA?
Had to reroute, Gunny. The whole damn city's on fire.
Trooper, I have a Tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead. What are you gonna do? Step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Hostile Phantoms coming in! Just nice to know they really do listen. Come on, let's get out of this city. Go, rookie! Head for the Phantom! What the hell happened here?
Final notice. Bill
Bam!
has due.
Said the lady.
Enemy is engaged!
Trooper, we're pinned down. Cut through this building. Hit him from behind.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position.
Good, stuck him like firewood.
Trooper, we're pinned down. Cut through this building. Hit him from behind.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica! Talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear?
Retreat! The blood will...
Hunters? Oh, no, I do not have time for this!
Attention travelers. Lost items can be claimed on lower level.
Laser pod. Need to find a way down.
Little be
I mean...
those tanks, which is destroy 7 Wraiths on Oni Alpha Site in Halo 3 ODST. So start up this level, Oni Alpha Site, and you have a Spartan Laser and 4 tanks over there right to start, 4 Wraith tanks. So you can see I'm just firing at them. I already killed 2 of them, I believe, before this video started up in previous playthroughs. So I'm just shooting at the Wraiths, and there we go. There's another one right there. There's a 4th one that comes into play as well. It just got dropped off by that Phantom. And there's just a bunch of enemies coming at you. And obviously you're not going to get 7 all in one shot, but you don't need to. You could actually just get them over multiple playthroughs. You don't actually have to get them all in the same mission and the same run through. So I'm going to revert to the beginning of the mission again so you'll see exactly what I mean. I'm just going to kill 1, so that's my 6th one all time on this level. And there's another one. 2 right there, so that's 7 all time, and it should pop right there, and it does, so you know it works. Very easy, very quick. You can just shoot a bunch of Wraiths and then
Follow me! Arm the charges! I got this one, you do the rest! That's the last one, Dutch! Everyone, behind those barriers, bridge is set to blow!
Come on, Super, unlock the keypad!
Keep it clean. Respect public property.
If you don't let us trigger those charges, in about 5 minutes, your data center is gonna be crawling with Covenant!
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
This gun is more expensive. Woohoo! Yeah! That's the way! Follow me! Arm the charges! Somebody setting up firecrackers or shooting. That's the last one, Dutch! Everyone, behind those barriers, bridge is set to blow! Ready.
Come on, Super, unlock the keypad!
Keep it clean. Respect public property.
If you don't let us trigger those charges, in about 5 minutes, your data center is gonna be crawling with Covenant!
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Woohoo! Yeah! That's the way! Incoming! Laser up! E-flag! Ah, man, Covenant landing on the other side of the wall. Go, Dutch. You gotta keep the Covenant away from that building. Reloading. Boom! Headshot. Help! Changing mags. That guy is dead as hell.
Is that all of them?
Reinforcement!
We just rolled right over those guys. Well, but I was there too.
All teams, hold the ridge! Don't let them near the
I
Army
got
building!
turret. your nose hole.
Fall back! I repeat! Fall back to the top of the ridge!
Swapping mags. Ha! I am exactly the temperament to start handing out beer. Reloading. Headshot. Oh, God, no. Reloading. Oh, this sucks. Reloading.
More phantoms look sharp!
Got him!
Can't hold them! Everyone get inside the building!
Too many of them, Dutch! We gotta scoop!
Get ready.
Turret's mine.
Hurry up, men! Check those charges!
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people. Trooper, bring that turret right.
They're pouring into the left. Hey! Left side, Dutch.
Welcome if you got 'em.
Dutch, stand right.
Additional hostiles on the way.
You're in the way. Get down. Left side, Trooper. Bring that turret round. Where's that 50? We got hostiles, right?
Watch yourself. Hit the dirt. Drop that one hard. It's right here.
I got turret. Doc, you're just gonna come on in here and bend us over these trucks? That ain't gonna happen here. They said
Good
to hurt
shot.
you, but they weren't real specific as to the how. Okay? Here he is.
Focus your fire to the right.
Reloading. Go. Sicken me. He's falling back right there.
Follow me. Arm the charges. Look out! That's the last one, Dutch. Everyone, behind those barriers. Bridge is set to blow.
Come on, Super. Unlock the keypad.
Keep it clean. Respect public property.
If you don't let us trigger those charges, in about 5 minutes, your data center is going to be crawling with Covenant.
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Yeah! That's the way! Follow me! Arm the charges! Somebody
All accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Move!
Yeah! That's the way! This'll come in real handy.
Ah, man, Covenant landing on the other side of the wall. No, Dutch, we gotta keep the Covenant away from that building.
Grenade!
Damn! Contact! Not dead yet! Hey!
Watch out! Play ball!
Nice toss.
Mike Foxtrot is Foxtrotting! You're a damn vault.
Can't be over yet.
Yeah, we did it!
Swapping mags.
All teams, hold the ridge! Don't let them near the Oni building!
Oh, God, no.
One back! I repeat, fall back to the top of the ridge!
Courage, warriors! Take this hill or die upon it!
Got him! I smell trap. Big fan of the brain pad. Go! Reloading.
Get one of these!
Phantom, look sharp!
We can't hold them! Everyone get inside the building!
Too many of them, Dutch. We gotta scoot.
Forward! Grind their bones beneath your feet!
Oh, God, no.
those charges.
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Left side, Dutch. Focus your fire to the right. Time.
Where's that 50? We got hostiles, right?
Additional hostiles on the way.
Kill them all. Sort it later. Let's keep it on.
Grenade!
That was dumb, as in not smart, like stupid. They're pouring into the left.
Hit the dirt!
Oh, careful, friendly fire. Hoorah! No! Oh.
Grenade!
Turret's mine.
Hurry up, men. Check those charges.
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this
Start the
building.
level and repeat as
I have
needed, and
orders
that's
to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Focus your fire to the right.
Left side, trooper. Bring that turret round.
Man down! Get some help over here! Watch yourself! Hit the dirt!
I got turret.
Additional hostiles on the way! I can't get an angle!
Grenade!
Whoa! Nice one!
Target down.
They're pouring into the left. Whoopee! Here come more of them. I'm gonna get you a posthumous medal.
Take cover!
Headshot. Or that extra nose hole.
Over there. Don't lose him. Hold.
Watch yourself!
God, they're gonna rip out your heart and show it to the dying
Level
eye.
close. Come on.
Ooh, not the pain, the pain, the pain.
Frag out.
body armor for another fight like that.
Ha! You're mine! Grenade out! Reloading. This is not going to plan, Gorammit.
Hey, I'm on your side! Get back, that thing's gonna blow!
Changing mags.
Oh! There he is!
Cover me. Reloading. Dear Diary, today I learned some aliens about the relative foolishness of messing with ODSTs.
Take one of these.
Frag!
Say hello to Vera!
Reinforcements! Ow, that hurt! And my feelings, too. Hey! I thought we were friends. That's the last of them, Dutch. Come to my position. I just saw my life flash before me. Hold your fire!
Everyone on the elevator! I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
Evac Bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn thing.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
Headshot. Reloading.
Who's the spectacular killing machine? I give you a good gun, you give me a bad one. Perfect.
Bam bam and a brain bang.
Kill it.
Reloading.
in this level, and it's problematic because of the fact that when you blow one up or kill the pilot, they actually blow up automatically. So, and you can't board them either, which is a problem. So we're gonna have to try some finagling to try to coax the Banshee into our. What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Shiny, which is in Halo 3 ODST, pilot a Banshee on Kazingo Boulevard. So there's only 2 Banshees in this level, and it's problematic because of the fact that when you blow one up or kill the pilot, they actually blow up automatically. So, and you can't board them either, which is a problem. So we're gonna have to try some finagling to try to coax the Banshee into our possession. So I start up Rally Point Charlie, the 3rd rally point, and you start off with this tank. So just, you know, blow up all the enemies in this area. Shoot that guy. You could shoot the Phantom, which is in this Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Shiny, which is in Halo 3 ODST, pilot a Banshee on Kazingo Boulevard. So there's only 2 Banshees in this level, and it's problematic because of the fact that when you blow one up or kill the pilot, they actually blow up automatically. So, and you can't board them either, which is a problem. So we're gonna have to try some finagling to try to coax the Banshee into our possession. So I start up Rally Point Charlie, the 3rd rally point, and you start off with this tank. So just, you know, blow up all the enemies in this area. Shoot that guy. You could shoot the Phantom, and hopefully you'll blow it up before he drops off all of his troops. So just, you know, start shooting at him as fast as you can. And unfortunately, he dropped off a bunch of people before I was able to. That's kind of cool looking, though. The ghost drops out from under him once he dies. But just blow up the people up there that he dropped off. He dropped off a couple few. Automatically here. So the 2 Banshees in this level are in this next section that we're rolling into right now, and we're going to get them to follow us into the corner of the map, and they kind of get stuck, which seems weird because it seems like they're going to be able to get out of where they are, but they just simply don't even try, it seems like. They just keep flying forward and down and into the geometry. You'll see what I mean in a second. So here's the 2 Banshees. They swoop down at you. I'm backing up because I want them to follow me. Come on. I can't really shoot at them to get their attention because I would just kill them. So to get out, I got my SMG over here, just spraying at them a little bit to get their attention. And I'm just going to back up once they start flying at me. Come on, over here. There we go. You're shooting at me, that's good. Over here, buddy, so we're just backing up. No, don't turn around. There we go. He's coming at me. This is great. This is perfect. This is what you want. You want him to be just kind of nose down into the ground. You can see I'm shooting at him. I could actually hit him while he's in there. You can see his shield flaring here. So just keep shooting him. Shooting him. And once he dies, the Banshee explodes immediately. But if you hold the use button, the action button, right when he dies, if you're holding it, you'll get in and the Banshee won't explode. So I was holding down, for me it's the right bumper, so I was holding down the right bumper while I was shooting him. So right when he died, I was able to get in it before it exploded, and that is how you do it, guys. So that's it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe.
Hello, I'm now ways they can destroy the Banshees now, or the corner that I'm shooting at now. So here is perfect. To this alley bit, might happen straight away. It's a little bit random, but you just want to grab the Banshee's attention here and lure it towards you. When you have its attention, lure it to this alley bit here. You want to get it trapped on the floor. Not in these corners though, the corner there where it's flying into now, or the corner that I'm shooting at now. So here is perfect, anywhere around here. So place your ghost under it, then jump on top of the ghost, hold whatever button you use to get in the vehicle, mine's B, shoot its leg twice, and you'll be inside the Banshee. Again, it's a glitch, you're not supposed to be able to do it, so if you jump out of the Banshee it will be destroyed immediately. Here's a cool trick you can do with it. Fly up to this wall, fly straight up, and you'll be completely outside the map. 3, 2.
I said hold your fire! Concentrate on the range at the end of the...
Ghosts! They'll see me for sure. I gotta take the shot! Ghosts! They'll see me for sure. I gotta take the shot!
Reloading.
Ghosts! They'll see me for sure. I gotta take the shot!
And once he dies, the Banshee explodes immediately. But if you hold the use button, the action button, right when he dies, if you're holding it, you'll get in and the Banshee won't explode. So I was holding down, for me it's the right bumper, so I was holding down the right bumper while I was shooting him, so right when he died, I was able to get in it before it exploded, and that is how you do it, guys. So that's it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe, leave a comment, follow me on Twitter at HaloCompletion, and I'll see you later for more achievements.
You want a war? We'll give you a war. You're pathetic! Cover your ears! Changing mags.
So there's only two bands, and I'm just, so we're just backing up. No, don't turn around. Come on, over here. There we go. You're shooting at me, that's good. Over here, buddy, so we're just backing up. No, don't turn around. There we go. He's coming at me, this is great, this is perfect, this is what you want. You want him to be just kind of nose down into the ground. You can see I'm shooting at him. I could actually hit him while he's in there. You can see his shield flaring here. So just keep shooting him. Shooting him, shooting him, shooting him. And once he dies, the Banshee explodes immediately. But if you hold the use button, the action button, right when he dies, if you're holding it, you'll get in and the Banshee won't explode. So I was holding down, for me it's the right bumper, so I was holding down the right bumper while I was shooting him. So right when he died, I was able to get in it before it exploded, and that is how you do it, guys. So that's it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe, leave a comment, follow me on Twitter at HaloCompletion, and I'll see you later for more achievements. over here. Right bumper. So I was holding down the right use button, the action button, right when he dies. If you're holding it, you'll get in.
Trooper, over here!
Got a little jackal problem.
An overcharged plasma pistol shot will neutralize their shield. Should also take down a brute's armor.
Oh yeah? Where were you a minute ago?
Still trapped inside my pod. Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully.
Back inside. Let's find that pelican.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped on the way up?
Now we can kill
We're down, Gunny. On a rooftop, northeast of your location.
Jetpack brute! Don't let him get behind us!
Gunny, we moved one of those construction cranes, made a bridge to our location.
Move your ass! That's the bridge? You gotta be kidding me.
What, you afraid of heights? Get going. Come on, Romeo. Follow me. Romeo, jump down. Hustle to the other side.
What's our situation?
Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Why am I not surprised?
Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot. Phantom to our right. Let me get a line on.
What's up, everybody? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing two guides at once. We're doing Pineapple Express, which is kill 4 enemies with a single plasma or frag grenade, and we're doing Firefly, which is kill a drone with a flame grenade on Data Hive. So you're going to want to start to level up Data Hive from the beginning. You're going to meet up with this Marine guy and go through this cylindrical hole in the floor right when you meet up with him. These drones are going to come at you. And what we're doing here in the beginning is we actually have to collect the fire bombs that we need to use later on. The only place where you can get them in this level is right here, right after you go down through that circle, right after you meet this guy. And there's 3 invisible brutes, and they all carry fire bombs and throw them at you if given the chance. But hopefully you kill them first before they're able to do that. And we're just going to clear them out here. I recommend putting the visor mode on because that way you can actually see them instead of not seeing them when they're invisible. Thanks for blocking my shot there, guy. You blocked my charged up pistol right there. Very useful ally to have right now. Just jumping in the way of my bullets. But anyway, the visor mode actually outlines the invisible brutes in yellow, so they're much more easy to see. So that's obviously a huge benefit. It kind of negates their advantage of having invisibility entirely, so that's nice. So you can see I got that 1 firebomb, and I'm looking for that 3rd one. Where did he go? He's back here, so just kill him. And apparently that brute left me 2 firebombs in his will. That was nice of him. So you're going to fight your way past a bunch of enemies. You're going to fight your way to another cylinder piston type thing that pops up like when you met the Marine initially. That'll pop up, go down there. There's going to be a bunch of brutes. You're going to fight your way past a brute chieftain with a plasma turret. And you're going to come to this point. This is the last room before you get to Dare. And there's a bunch of buggers on the far side surrounding that door and shooting at it. And you got to clear out this area before the door opens, but right in the beginning you want to throw a plasma grenade over at the far side like I did, because that's where a ton of buggers are. And you can see you could easily get a overkill right there, which will get you the Pineapple Express achievement. And then I just have a bunch of fire bombs, and there's still a bunch of buggers alive, so I threw one at a bugger and easily got the Firefly achievement. So that's it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Click like and subscribe.
What's up, guys? My name is Ace, and a growing topic that I've been seeing pop up a lot in the community lately for Modern Warfare 3 is that the longbow sniper rifle is overpowered, and it's game-breaking, and it needs some nerfs. Now, I've heard some people say that it's just the Jack Tyrant kit that needs adjustments, not the longbow itself, whereas other people are just saying, no, it's the longbow in general, it's broken, and it needs adjustments. So in today's video, I first wanted to take a look at some objective comparisons with the longbow versus the other sniper rifles, and then I want to get into some more subjective things. I want to share my thoughts and opinions and my experiences with and against the longbow. And toward the end of the video, I'll be sharing my opinion on whether or not I feel the longbow is overpowered or whether or not I feel it could use some adjustments. So let's dive into the comparisons, and we're going to start it off with the range and body multiplier comparisons, or one-hit kill zone comparisons. And as we can see here, I'm sure this is no surprise to many of you, the longbow is by far the worst in this particular category. It has the worst one-hit kill potential to the body by far. In fact, the next worst in the category is the KV inhibitor, and that has more than double the one-hit kill range to the body over the longbow. So that's clearly a big downside with this gun. But in saying that, with the map design in this game, for many of the maps at least, it's pretty easy to keep yourself within that one-hit kill range with the longbow at about 25 meters or so, or just over 30 meters if we're looking at the Jack Tyrant kit. And another thing I'll mention here is a lot of the complaints about the longbow have come from people that seem to play a lot on these small map playlists. And that's where many of the complaints are coming from. So, while range is important when we're looking at overall versatility in a wide variety of situations, it's not the only factor we want to look at. Next, let's get into our rate of fire values. And just a reminder here, the rate of fire values stated in-game for bolt-action weapons, those aren't accurate to what you actually experience in-game, so the values I'm sharing are the actual rate of fire values. And as we can see here, the longbow is the second best out of all the snipers. The KV inhibitor is going to beat it out here, since it is a semi. Auto. However, it is worth mentioning, the base longbow at least does have a bolt attachment that can bump that rate of fire up to 99 rounds per minute, which is very solid. The Jack Tyrant kit can't use that bolt though, and the KV inhibitor doesn't have anything to boost its rate of fire any higher than 130 rounds per minute. But mainly here, what I wanted to point out is a longbow is about twice as fast as the XRK Stalker, and way more than twice as fast as the Cat AMR's rate of fire potential. Additionally, another huge upside that we definitely don't want to be glossing over here is the fact that the base longbow has a 30-round magazine capacity, and with the Jack Tyrant kit, this is still a 20-round magazine capacity, and that's pretty insane for a one-shot kill sniper rifle, and that really allows this gun to excel a lot in situations where you're being hyper-aggressive. You never really have to stop to think about that reload, you just keep going with your streak. Next, let's have a quick look at hipfire. This is a factor that's worth mentioning, and in this case, I just want to show you the longbow versus the sniper rifle averages, or at least Modern Warfare 3 sniper rifle averages, and we can see that it is very noticeably better than average, with both minimum and maximum hipfire spread. So your odds of being able to hipfire in a really close quarter situation and get consistent kills, that's going to be much better with the longbow compared to the other snipers. Then let's have a quick look at our flinch comparison with the sniper rifles, just to see how much you will flinch when being shot by just a regular gun in this game. And as we can see here, the longbow is the best in this category as well, and the KV inhibitor is the worst. That's actually one of the areas that holds the KV inhibitor back from being right up there with the longbow. After that, let's get into our handling stats, since these are extremely important if we're looking at aggressive sniper rifles. And as we can see here, the base longbow is better than all of the other sniper rifles, and then with the Jack Tyrant kit, that makes it even better. This recently got nerfed back to 470 milliseconds, but that's still by far the best. And not only that, our sprint out times are very noticeably better than the other sniper rifles as well. So again, if you're being hyper aggressive, this is clearly going to be the best choice for you. Now, that covers it for most of the important factors that we need to consider when comparing these sniper rifles, and it is pretty obvious to me that if you're looking at this in the context of being aggressive and playing on smaller maps, for instance, the longbow is by far the best in this category. In saying that, though, if we're looking at raw versatility and being able to use this on a wide variety of maps, like big maps and small maps, then at that point you can see there are a lot of trade-offs that tend to keep the longbow in check. And this is generally not going to be the sniper rifle I want in my hands if I'm playing on Wasteland, for instance. In either case, there is one last thing I want to show a comparison of here, and I think this is actually one of the most important factors, at least for controller players, and that is the aim assist. It turns out the longbow has a totally different style of aim assist compared to the other sniper rifle. Important factors, at least for controller players, and that is the aim assist. It turns out the longbow has a totally different style of aim assist compared to the other sniper rifles. The first thing to point out here is the longbow is the only sniper rifle in the game that has hipfire aim assist. Not only are you getting aim assist slowdown when you sweep across a target, you're also getting rotational aim assist without even having to aim down sight. Whereas for all of the other sniper rifles, or at least Modern Warfare 3 sniper rifles, none of them have any aim assist whatsoever until you're aimed down sight. So you don't get that helping hand with the other sniper rifles if you're trying to sweep across a target, maybe like drag scope as you're aiming down sight, or maybe you're in a close quarter situation and you're in the process of aiming down sight and you're strafing and keeping your feet moving against enemy players. The longbow is